Hello. 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 This is my favorite part of the song. But hi everyone. Hello Aster, hello Funkamus, hello Kips, hello Small, hello JJ, Bakama Push. I enjoy hiking. Hi Night Yakumo, hi Lazy Big Bro, hi Starful, you have my permission to roll. Song's long. Anyway, we're gonna play more Elden Ring today. We're gonna play more Elden Ring. The DLC comes out so soon. Consensualing. Yes. Yes, I made some more pins. True Small. Thank you, Star. There's a few, you'll have to discover them through the random pin, redeem. There's a few. I think the count is up to like 16 now. Total, maybe more, maybe less. There's quite a few pins, so thank you, Star. I'm really sleepy. I was out at the store today. Don't come. I was out at the store today, and I was getting like normal groceries, but I saw like there's like this aisle in my grocery store that sells like they have like a international foods aisle. I think most grocery stores have it. But I live in like a rural area, so when I moved here like 3 years ago, the international section of the grocery store was just Mexican food basically, and slowly over time they've been expanding on it, and now there's this little section of the international section where they have a bunch of canned boba tea, and I always get it whenever they add a new flavor, a new brand, and today they had a new one. And it was like lychee berry oolong tea with aloe vera, and it was popping jelly boba or something, and
oh, your divinity have mercy and grant me forgiveness.
Anyway, that was a really weird drink. The aloe vera makes it like kind of thick, and the oolong lychee is like such a weird flavor. It's like sour apple cider or apple juice. Very goopy. It was kind of good though. The like boba, it wasn't boba balls. It was like jelly candy, and it popped in your mouth. What is he doing?
I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever.
He's yapping like crazy.
Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say.
Thick and goopy.
Goopy.
I'll be more careful too.
Gooey.
I mean, it was pretty gooey. It was pretty gooey.
What about
my like audio is all weird. Would you watch over Rodrigo? New pin drop. Oh, I have a cat. Silly cat.
Blech. Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it.
Nah.
I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
This guy is such a doomer. I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. I don't have a chance to stick out my tongue a lot, but I can. It's not like the most smooth thing. Can I do the cat mouth? Maybe. It kind of glitches. It thinks my mouth is open. This one doesn't work at all. I wonder whose idea was that the freak tongue. What do you mean? It's a normal tongue.
If I do have a talent,
It's a totally normal tongue.
And goodness knows that would be a surprise.
Did I just smooch
suppose
us?
I should
I
try
mean,
to hone
maybe
it
accidentally.
sometime. I'll ask
Accidental
Master Hugh to teach
smooch.
me.
I think next time I go to the store, I'm gonna get the other flavor of that boba tea thing that I got. I got like lychee berry oolong, and the other one was the other one sounded worse, so I didn't get it. I don't remember what it was, but I'll report back when I get it. I love trying new things at the grocery store. It's really exciting to me, like just seeing a new thing in the aisle out of nowhere. It's enticing, it allures me in. What were we doing in Elden Ring? We took like a break to play other stuff. Just putting this out there, but you're huge today. I'm massive. Oh yeah, we were playing Fallout 76. That's fun. Anyway, I'm like very cat-brained today, so you're gonna have to deal with that. Oh yeah, we were running around the wet place. Yeah. I'm massive. There, I'm smaller now. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. That has this. Huh. We're gonna game like this. Hi Ginger Cat, welcome. Hope you're having a cozy day. We didn't find the prawn shack person. Ads still. Ads! Blazy! Hi Blazy. Welcome. Welcome Ginger Cat. How's it going? Crab. Not crab. We'll kill this prawn so that I can find the prawn guy. Oh, it actually hurts. I'm doing good. I'm having a comfy day. I was like out today at the grocery store, so I'm a little tired. Die. You stinky fish. But I'm feeling good. I'm doing good. I'm normal size. True. Don't I always look big to you, Soul? Even bigger than big. Sleepy prawn. Prawns are some of the most deadly creatures. And I destroyed it. With one swing of my mighty sword. My mighty gay purple sword. Does Yuku sound this comfy all the time at like grocery stores and stuff? I don't typically talk when I'm at the grocery store, but yes. It's my normal voice. I use the self-checkout because I have social anxiety. Hi Raid, welcome. Yuku cat, Yuku meow. Thank you for pets. I love self-checkout. It's so good. I really appreciate COVID for having that positive effect on the world. You self-checkout because the lines are shorter? Here it's become like 50-50. Like sometimes there's lines at the self-checkout. Generally I think it's probably faster though. Especially if you don't have a lot of stuff. Hi Snoozy. Meow. Meow. Ow. was that for? What was that for? You can never do self-check. You always feel like you're gonna mess up and there's people waiting on you, not the clerk, and it's a lot of pressure. What, like mess up like you're gonna steal something? I think it's honestly, I feel like I've stolen more things when I used to do the normal checkout because the scanner person was trying to go so fast they skipped stuff. But I like purposely go slow at the self-checkout. Why would I rush? There's like 50 like thingies for it. There's like 10. I don't want to be here. Hate self-checkout because it yells at you. Don't yell at you. Unexpected item bagging area. Where I live, it's pretty lenient about that stuff. You look like you're at all times one gust of wind from falling over. I could be. It depends on the gust of wind, really. Unexpected item in bagging area. Please check bagging area and scan all items, or make sure you've scanned every item. I had a problem. I was picking up a prescription from the pharmacy. This happened a few months ago, and I wasn't thinking, I paid for the prescription at the pharmacy, but when I was checking out, I decided, oh, I'll just put it in my, like, grocery bag as I'm checking out, and the thing thought I stole something. It shows, like, a video of, like, what you put in the bag, and tells you to take it out, but it was my prescription. Don't have social anxiety, but you get it. You're sorry to hear you do. I'm good. I've gotten a lot better in the past few years, especially while streaming. Oh, there's a Grace here. Someone who's a bit more of a social bird. I feel like honey, you can imagine what it'd be like to just not want to interact with anyone ever. It is what it is. It's not something I think about very often, but I love you too. Was there a prescription for cute pills? Yes. Yes, it was. My cute pills. There's an HRT joke somewhere. I can't think of it. It wasn't HRT though. It was the other kind of cute pills. Pills make them less cute. What do you mean? Unironically, it was my anxiety medication. Unironically, really real. Yuku's in the store buying blue tackies, and so I was like, holy heck, are you Prince Yuku from Twitch.tv? Can you imagine? I don't think I'd ever be that popular, but I imagine it's probably really awkward for like hololive streamers. Especially since they try to keep their real lives really like private. I feel like if I like heard someone like Gura, I would probably recognize them. Maybe, I don't know. Hi Skylar, welcome. I hope you're having a cozy night. Because your levels of cuteness are dangerously high. True. He probably kills it at carry out. So astonished by his performance, he makes too stunned to speak. What? Huh? Oh, karaoke. Why did you spell karaoke like that? Karaoke. Sign my breath. At that point, I drop my groceries and I run out of the store screaming. Hi, Pada! Hope you're having a comfy night, Pada!
Sippy sip time. Be sure to hydrate.
True!
Cheers.
Thank you for the bit, Skylar. You'd think you could, but perhaps to get away with it. What do you mean? It's the weekend. Heck yeah, happy Femboy Friday. if you heard any streamer you watch IRL, you'd blush like an apple and lock up tighter than a maximum security prison.
I can't seem to get a chat through.
Can't seem to get a chat through. Weird. But you can do redeems? Twitch is great. I love how Twitch loves to add stupid things no one asks for, like the chat celebrations or whatever, the power-ups, but then they don't even fix the like basic site functionality. Very cool, Twitch. Very cool, Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. You're not on a VPN, are you, Pata? If I use a VPN, I can't chat on Twitch. That's the only time that's happened to me. Talked about Hololive, so you wanted to add a Hololive emote. What did I say, Gura? Add a Gura emote. Also, nice giant emote. That's actually... It's so weird. Thank you, JJ, for the giant emote. Already got Gura emotes. Yeah, add more. Would you etch your name into your skin? That your diameter would be tighter than a gnat. Wait, what? Your diameter would be tighter than gnat nipple if you heard a wild Yuku. Diameter of what? Giant thighs. Oh, hi Pata. I can see you now. The mobile app hates you. Meow. But hi Pata, welcome, welcome. We did improve the mobile app. It's been a while since I've used the Twitch mobile app. Like a week or two. Welcome, welcome. I'm still looking for the prawn guy and like the lady who tells you to like kill the prawn guy. I still don't know where they are. It's not here. Ah, we've been here. My lag's what, 10 to 15 seconds. I mean, that makes sense, especially if you're on like mobile data. Hi North Prince, hi Ligerman, welcome, welcome. Some guy walked up to you in Fallout 76 and called you a filthy animal. What the? That's not very nice. Why did they do that? You should lurk. Yeah, you don't want spoilers. Well, not that far into the game. The Akuri size difference. Sorry, demons again. What are the demons telling you? I've collected a whole bunch of these graces. Shower so you can become a clean animal. Oh, that reminds me. Also, hi Faye. Faye, welcome, welcome. I will sip you again. Hi Tofu. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ook, ook. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a comfy night. Nice to see you. Nice to see everyone. I hope everyone's having a nice cozy night. What was I gonna say? I'm very sleepy brain today. I had a weird interaction in Fallout 76 like a week ago. I was doing my dailies and I opened up my map and I was like looking at things on the map and I suddenly heard like a really loud like buzzing sound and I closed my map and someone was like trying to attack me with the auto axe, like a PvP thing. Like they were like level 900, which is pretty high. They were attacking me and for some reason they were doing no damage. I'm not sure if they had passive mode on and was just like messing with me or if they were actually trying to PvP me and it broke or something, but they were doing no damage, so I emoted at them and they immediately logged off. So I think they were a little embarrassed. I never turn on PvP. I have pacifist mode on, but I'm pretty sure other players can attack you or something. It did like 0 damage. I don't know how it works. It's very confusing and buggy. But I emoted at them and they just logged off. They disappeared. Extreme size difference. Yeah. A bit of a stretch. It's heavily reduced. Yeah, but it was doing no damage. They were sitting there for like a good 30 seconds buzzing away with their thingy. It was just weird because I've never had that happen to me. I've never had someone actually try to PvP with me. Why is your HP so low? Shh. Not now. My HP is fine. My HP is poggers, actually. Can I have a hint about where this prawn guy is? I feel like I should have seen him by now. Rather, the girl that sends you to kill. It's a bit flaccid. My HP isn't flaccid. My HP is rock hard.
I kid you not. Around 99.99% reduce damage to you unless you attack them back.
Alright, well, I don't know then. That's probably what happened. Why did they log off then? Why did they seem so embarrassed about it? Hi Nethika, what does HP mean? It means hard points. Cause I'm hard. What the? Why is there a bear here? Why is there a bear here? Am I looking for Scar Searcher Dawn? No, I don't think so. I'm here for... What am I here for? It means homo penis. It means hard PP. I mean, I could. Hanky panky. Might have just been trolling with the noise, not really wanting to fight. Oh, then why'd they log off? I don't know. I think I embarrassed someone. I think they were cringe and I was based, and my presence intimidated them so much that they had to log off. Lazy. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well. Hammond Purlington. True. Take a look in the mirror, you're shrimp. I'm not shrimp, I just shrimp. I just stretched. I strimped my stretch. Can I pull up my map? No, because I'm in combat. Ow. So I'm in combat. They were actually jorking it to your presence and had posted that clarity. They were chainsawing me. Jorking like crazy. No, that totally makes sense. They're using the chainsaw because it vibrates your controller. That totally makes sense now. Anyway, where do I go? Where's the prawn thingy? I know it's in one of these little houses. It's probably like this one. Maybe south. What do you mean south? This one? No, south. This one? This one here? Or is it further to the west? I'll check it out. East of that rock mound. What rock mound? This one? Hold on. Hold on. I'll find it. I'm on the right path now. There's a bunch of fishes here. Something's going. They're making me uncomfortable. Go east. I'm scared! I'm scared! I'm dead. Tarnished golden sunflower. I don't think this prawn shack exists. I think I've been gaslighted and there's nothing here. They removed it from the game. It's gone now. There's nothing here. There's no prawns. Looking for the guy next to the shack. Yeah, well, I want to do the quest line starting with the the spoilers. The snake girl. Porn shack. Yeah. Alright, can we try this again? It wasn't this one. I'm north of where I want to be. Do I want to be down here then? Because I know it's one of those circular things. The Snussie. I do. I will kill the prawn guy for the snake girl. My wife. I remember when Elden Ring came out, there was so much cute art of the snake girl. Just buy the stuff from the prawn guy, but that's not what my wife told me to do. She said, kill that guy. So that's not what Anethica said. Have something you want to talk about. Let's talk about prawn.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
That like
Please.
jump scared me. Hello.
Over here.
We found her. Look at her like her slumped overness. Her lean. Hi, Pixie. Nightly reminder you could be
Hello?
spending time with your liver.
Hello.
Liver.
Right over here.
Liver.
Hello.
Liver?
It's rather chilly here, isn't it?
She's
My
Max and
mistress sent me
Shrimp.
off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in
Pretty
a bind.
close to your face, the first
Could I ask you
pavilions.
lend
That's
a
what I
hand,
thought. I went around
perhaps?
it.
That thug made off with a precious
Thug.
necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only he too is
I
tarnished.
do like snakes. It's true,
If you've
lazy.
any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another.
I have no qualms at all.
Oh, thank
Zero
you dearly.
qualms. Qualmless.
What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please.
Lover,
must have the
sorry,
necklace
slightly
back.
drunk right now. I mean, if you're drunk, you're spending time with your liver, aren't you? Like,
The thug should
technically?
be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please. I must have the necklace back.
You're spending time with
thug,
your
please.
liver. Alright. Wait, where was
The
it?
thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please.
Down the way. What does that mean? Down the way. Down the way. The crawfish shack. The prawn shack. We'll find it. There's a fire up there. Hi, Horatio. That doesn't mean anything to me. I have no sense of direction. I've seen the prawn shack before, but I don't know where it is. I'm enticed by this fire, though. Wait! I could recognize that bald head from anywhere! That's Patches! How do I get out of here? His bald head shines like a star in the night. Also, hi Horatio, welcome. Go kill Patches. Why? Patches, hold on. Patches, be careful, Patches. Patches. Patches, be careful, Patches. I'll protect you from this demon. Meow. Don't worry, Patches. Patches, don't worry, Patches. I'll protect you, Patches. Alright. It's annoying that NPCs are just like down the way. I think it's very Dark Soulsy. Do you know that Patches has the same voice actor in every game? Or voice? That's like great.
Oh, well. It's been a long
He's like a
while.
powerful
It's me,
interdimensional
Patches the
being.
Untethered. I'm still in business.
He's breaking the
if you can
fourth
believe it.
wall.
Now I'm my only supplier, so I haven't got much. But everything here is top notch. Patches Emporium. Now
Why do you
I'm
want to
in
murder
Raya Lucaria.
Patches?
By the way, have you met that girl Raya? She's a strange one, but I believe she was in need of
He's
help.
like curvy.
Not
So
that it's
true.
any of my business, but if she rings
If you
your
get too
bell,
lost, you've sent me the location.
not
I'll
lend her
figure
ear?
it out.
You're making your way to the Erd Tree, no? Well,
Patches is immortal.
heard
Patches is
something
truly
that
the
might
Kirby
help.
of the Souls
a special
multiverse.
means of reaching your destination. Have you ever seen an iron
Good
virgin?
night. Are you going to
The
sleep,
clunky
Pixie?
contraptions are whirlwinds of
Don't let
sickles and
the
spiked wheels.
don't let the lobsters
But long
snake.
ago, they were endowed with a spell of transposition.
Sleep well,
And get
Pixie.
this,
Thanks for coming
A
by.
surviving virgin sits at the bottom of
hope
the
you
big
have a
water
cozy
wheel
rest.
in the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Its transpositional powers fully intact.
What is...
So right, if you get caught in it on purpose, it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the Erd Tree.
He's so
So
right
I'm
for
told.
this. So we have to go into the Virgin.
Great story, isn't it? I'll tell you as many times as you like. There's a surviving iron virgin at the bottom of the big water wheel in the
Funkimus,
Academy
no.
of Raya
He said it
Lucaria.
takes you to the
I
Erd Tree.
heard if
Patches
you
would
let
not lie
yourself
to
get
us.
caught in it, it'll chuck you out
Does
straight
not
at
go
the
to
base of the
Volcano
Erd Tree.
Manor. It goes to the Erd Tree. Oh, someone in the group defeated a shard bear. Congratulations! Ooh, parrying dagger. Designed to parry. I mean, would this be better than like a shield? Buy the golden claw, fine. Buying this too. And this. And I'm gonna get this. Thank
Cheers for
you.
that.
Thank you, thank you. Got Godric. Heck yeah, Aster. Very strong. Patches has no reason to lie to us. He's such a cool guy. True. Do you think Patches will continue his adventure in the DLC? I hope so. Although I kind of doubt it. I don't think he showed up in any of the other DLCs. Lobster crab commercial, bus commercial. What is it? Lobster crab. What happened to prawns? Well, bye, Liger Man. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a nice, comfy night. Liger Man. Patches is one of the main characters in the Dark Souls 3 DLC, actually. Oh, really? I don't remember. It's been a while since I played Dark Souls 3. This probably isn't gonna lead me to the prawn shack, is it? It's gonna lead me to a weird floating octopus thingy. Hi, Nibble. How's it nibbling? Going to ignore the octopus. Lead me. Do not lead me astray. Ow! No! The octopus baby is here too! I'll use it to block the big one. You're drawing cause reasons? Heck yeah, I have the drawings going well. Rocky tentacles, they hurt! We're gonna sneak up and we're gonna go into wherever this guy goes. And then I'm assuming it's leading us to a crypt or something. I wanna equip my parrying dagger. Yeah. The parrying dagger has to be better than the parrying shield, right? Otherwise, what's the point? Oh. This guy's walking forever. Ow! Don't touch me. About the same? Like, how much the same? I'm scared. Attack me. Never mind. Ow. You figured out how to tell you to get to the prawn house. What prawn house? Forgot in Minecraft, how do you make Waystone public again? Sneak and click on it. Right click, I think, so shift right click.
What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. You're gonna solve that mystery. Scooby-Doo. The trail leads back to you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? No, 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 Nana, no, 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 Nana, no. No, 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 no.
She did her best. Let me know if that works for you, Small. It's shift right click, I think, and then you want to make it global. In the settings. There's like a button. I don't know, it's been a while. No, no, no. Oh, hey, a chest. Treasure. A leaf. Nya, nya, nya. 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 Attack me, I dare you. I dare you. Imagine if jobs were set up where you got a few cents out of your check every time you do a task. Ding, that's 4 cents. What, like grinding in a video game? Like completely gamified. I'm pretty sure that's what it's like working for Amazon. They give you like extra money to get like Amazon products or something. It opened a menu. You think you need to put an ender pearl into it. It still says visibility on activation. You want to click that button. They don't? I thought they did. I saw it on Tumblr. Like the Amazon warehouses, if you're like a good boy, you get like extra bonus money or something, and you can only spend it at the like special work store or something. Maybe I hallucinated it. Said on Tumblr. Why are you trusting Tumblr? Because it's the only social media I use. I would trust Tumblr with my life. I think you're thinking of indentured servants. Same difference, to be honest. Doesn't change. Maybe Aster can help you. I'm not really sure. I've not messed with Minecraft in a while. You want to open up the menu. Like, not the normal menu. You want to shift and click on it. The other menu. The special menu. I'm kind of scared of that thing. Right click save as you go. Wanna tell us why your radiation is so low? My radiation is poggers. I'm scared. Hi Kimmy, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a cozy night. Ah, I'm scared. Oh, it does all the damage. That's not good. Get this off my screen! I don't want budding cave moss. Astronauts. I'm so dead. This isn't even a boss! We gotta go. Kill it before it kills me. We did it. Oh, we got a great knife. Great knife. Great knife. A large knife with a broad, curved blade. This weapon is designed to slash and rend, inflicting blood loss upon the recipient. Kind of boring. Arduvia is really good. That's the blood dagger, right? I think bleed builds are pretty popular in general. Spear talisman. Actually, could that be something I could use? Enhances counterattacks unique to thrusting weapons. Thrusting weapons. Thrusting weapons. I want my torch. You don't really thrust. No. I'm thrustless. I'm giving TTS a challenge. The TTS is so overworked. But hi Heart. I'm gonna call you Astolfo. Hi Astolfo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Elden break time. Do I wanna go down here? This guy thrusts. True.
Neon, 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 narpy, 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 narpy.
Narpy, 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 narpy. Not here. Not here. 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 There's a bunch of loot down there. The snake snails! How gleeby am I feeling? I'm feeling like pretty gleeby. Pretty gleepy wobble. Gleepy weepy. Sneepy cheepy. Chupa chapa. What does gleeby mean? I don't know. Poor snail. The snail attacked me first. The snail murdered me. Or attempted to. Cat rock. Cat rockin'. Ow. Don't hurt yourself, Snoozy. Gleeby is like Grobu and Giwi combined. Giwi. Giwi. Or a Gawi. Gawi. It's cat language. Meow. Meow. I feel like I'm in danger of something big rolling down through the cave. A lump of flesh. Bombasco show. I've not seen Rick and Morty, but I have seen that clip, and I thought it was pretty dumb. It's my official royal princely review. It was dumb. There's gonna be something big and it's gonna fall from the ceiling and spook me. No! Oh wait, I was joking. Oh wait, it's one of these. Thank you for the follow, Alice. It's the one from the jail, the one that the doggy helped me defeat. I'm not ready for this. I'm scared. I'm scared. I want to get a parry him, but I'm too scared. Oh, I'm alive. Let me parry you. Oh. Come on, one parry. One parry! Please! The parrying dagger sucks. Parrying dagger doesn't even work. It's cringe. I'm so much better with the shield. How to message for recent aggression. Sure. Hold on. There you go, Nibble. Your message has been unheld. Well, that was dumb. I wasn't expecting a boss. I got scammed. How do I get back down there? Without losing my runes. Never mind. Never mind. What runes? We didn't have any runes. Hi, Prince Wolfie. Welcome, welcome. Princey. Let's try that again. So it's here. It's not there. Free of the burden of having currency. True. Shortcut ahead, try jumping. I can do this. Well, kind of. I did it kinda. No one has runes. We don't need runes. His name is Yuku, and he's like, "Grr, I'm gonna slip, slip, sip. Wow." Alright, I'm gonna. I don't know. I don't like the parrying dagger. I like the shield, the buckler. Can totally parry this guy. Did I ever get a second EP sword? No, not yet. Heck. Do I want me to drop a second EP sword? I don't think I can parry that guy. Sure, I'll take a second EP sword. How do we perform the transaction? I forget how summoning even works in this game. I don't have to like become human, do I? Use your finger grace. Oh yeah! Put your sign down and get summoned. Don't forget to set a password. Alright. What did that because Alright. We're not gonna try to carry anymore. Get a sword and walk over. Okay, take your time. Take as long as you want. Which one was I using? They're both the same. Alright. Power up the sleepy mode. I'm scared. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. Hi, Jade. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you. How are you doing tonight? It hurts so bad. Somno time. What level am I? I'm level 41. I don't know if I can do this. The walk back is like such a pain. Comfy until tomorrow? Heck yeah. I'm glad you're comfy. What's tomorrow? Speedrun. Back down. Oh, I almost didn't make it. Alright. Don't waste my bubble. My bubble! You know, okay, it's fine. Tomorrow you're the main person at the party you're the main person at a party for something will have your social battery drain your what full. Party time. Ah! But I can really, I'm not a big party person. Oh, no! Oh, my blood. Alright, how am I doing so far? Magic works pretty good. Ow! He likes to teleport when I cast stuff. No! I want to parry. Give me a parry. I'm pretty sure you can parry this guy. Maybe. Maybe not. Go silly. I'm a little silly. His name is Bloodhound Knight and he is the sniffer. He sniffs blood. Sniff, sniff. He might be soft banned from like Elden Ring. Is it because he used like a modded client? You can't parry him. Why not? I'm pretty sure I parried the other one. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Oh. We missed it. You need to line up the parry attacks of parries and you can't just parry his face. What does that mean? How do you line up the parry? What happened in Nethica? Tell us about your misfortune. Timing could be off by a millisecond. True. True, true. Gonna look it up and start Fortnite dancing if you're correct. Okay, you can. Heck yeah, I know you can. I'm gonna parry this guy. And the swoosh of the sword. think I can control that very well. I'm gonna go be a sleepy cat now. Okay, Jade. Sleep well and cozy. There. I was not in the swoosh of the sword. Oh. That was a lot of damage. I'd probably do a little bit more if I had my little stabby dagger. I got all excited. We'll do it. We're gonna kill this guy. Parry only. I'm gonna put on my cool parry thingy. I don't like this walk. I feel like this game is usually pretty generous with the walkbacks for bosses. Not this one though. This is kind of annoying. Especially when I have a chance to just fall. Upgrade levels open. I think it's like +3 or +2. Because the magic weapon uses the special twinkling type name. Oh. I tried to parry. My soul's like, Sandra, this is very kind. Yeah, I'm just comparing it to the other Elden Ring stuff. I mean, the other bosses in Elden Ring. I'll do it. This is a warm-up. First boss of the stream. First boss. First try. How many times have we attempted this now? Like 3 times? Maybe 4. We've only just begun. Oh, on the crystal. The luck. 0 damage taken. This is the run. This is it. Come here. Oh. No. No. I'm getting worse at this. And my brain isn't going fast enough. I'm coming right back here, Bloodhound Knight. You just wait for me, okay? Oh yeah, I forgot my death counter. There. I'll update it. I'll add 1. Must keep the blood on the inside. I'm trying. I'm trying. This boss is so aggressive and mean. Oh, I'm getting so good at jumping. The strat will be I need to use my physic. That was too early. There. Alright. Come on. Stop. Hi, Steffi. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, parry kill. Puggies. I like parry. Cerulean Ember Medallion. Does that increase my FP? FP Medallion? Where is it? Raises maximum FP. Medallion with Cerulean Amber inlaid to boost maximum FP. The Erd tree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels in the age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. Cool, nice. I need my torch back. They should let me equip 4 weapons in my offhand. It's not fair. Unbreakable defense. True. Totally true. You're keeping track this entire time, and according to your calculations, you're currently sitting at 1 death. Oh, okay. There we go. Just notice the mouth push in the corner. What mouth push? Hello? Donkey lady.
Foul tarnished.
Foul
What do you
tarnished?
want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have
Foul
you come to take more
tarnished.
from me? Was my other half not enough?
Show the secret medallion.
Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you.
Albus
have
the
no choice.
Albineric.
But to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latenna,
Ooh,
an Albinoric, the same as
this
old
is
Albus.
best girl.
My apologies.
She's
for
got
my
her feet
false
out,
words
so
earlier.
I'm
presumed
pretty
the worst.
tempted to say yes.
Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me.
She's referring to Gideon. Look at your feet. They don't look as good. Put out the crystal cave bonfire. Hold on.
The medallion's better off in your hands
After
anyway.
this
Would you consider
dialogue, I'll
doing me a
come.
great service? I must go back. There is something I
sniff
must
'em.
do,
They're too far away.
even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. Will
Lobo.
you show me the way? To the land of Miquella's Halig tree. If you
She
accept,
can't use those
I would
grippers.
gladly apprise
True.
you of the whereabouts of the
The
medallion's other half.
tragedy of Latenna.
Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Herb Tree, in Castle Sol, on the mountain tops of the giants, accessible by the
I'm
grand
gonna
lift
forget
of
this.
Rold.
You're gonna have to remind me later, Latenna.
Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better
Lobo
half.
looks like
I will
it's
go
dead
with the
already.
tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo.
Oh.
Call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
You can splay out next to your feet if you met Bogart. I'll meet Bogart. I will. Walker, be nice. It's the first rule of the stream. Try again. Wait, did you put it like right by this, Grace? How do I do it? I have to do this thingy. The fur-calling finger remedy. Oh yeah, and the password, frick. How do I set the password? Don't look, chat. Don't look, chat. There. Can't summon for a boss you just killed. Oh. Do we gotta go somewhere else in Ithaca? Don't look. Use a finger remedy. I did, but the boss is dead in Ithaca. Put my sign. I can do that. Why does it say one death? Because I've died one time. Oh, wait. Wait, no! No! I didn't mean to do that! Oh, that's my summon sign. Hiro Yuku. Wait, what does it say Hiro Yuku? Did I name myself that? What is going on in this game? Okay, I'm here to take your sword in Ithaca. Hello. Help Efi defeat the boss. Pog, thank you. What is that? Okay, thank you, Ithaca. I'll leave now. How do I leave? Goodbye. I'm severing my finger now. Thank you. Bye. Bye. Now I have two sleepy swords for maximum sleep ability. You know what I should do? I should put my staff in my left hand. Or my main hand. So staff goes here. Just have all of my slots filled with weapons. Just so I have something for every occasion. Severing my finger now. You could leave the Yakuza. True. I've never understood the finger thing in Elden Ring. Like, I guess it doesn't really have any more, like, meaning, right? Like, it's just, like, fingers. Like, the fingers don't actually mean anything. It could be anything. They just chose fingers. Right? There's no deeper meaning to it. Hey, she's here now.
Good to see you again.
And
Thank
she's
you
taken
very
off her
much.
red thing.
I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh.
Hugh.
I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit
The
tuning.
noble
I am
toil.
as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish. But if I might be able to help you all,
Accomplish.
I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease
can
the
hit
suffering
Y
of
with an
my dear
axe.
men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try.
Find her a
the
thing in the
spirit tuner
Stormvale
apprentice,
Castle. It's good fashion.
pleased to make your
Wait,
acquaintance.
can you? Ashes. I don't really want to use these in the body
I took you
piles.
for dead, no matter it's out your arms.
You might have to guide me. There. +2 on both. Plus 8 on the staff. There. We're pogged up. Hi, Bird. Have a good stream. You can chat. Night night. Night night, Bird. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Hope you sleep well and cozy. It's in the pile of bodies where the dogs are. The dogs. I think I know. Upgrading a shield. I don't know. Does it make my parries better? Yeah, I think I know where it is. Oh. 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 It didn't crash. What the? We're good. Upgrading the shield just boosts the guard. Oh. Oh well. Okay, it's in one of these side doors. It teased a crash. But it didn't crash. It's one of these side doors. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Ah! Ow! Crimson head. Heck yeah, fashion time. Oh. It's like lighter than my mask, but it gives more magic resistance, which is actually probably pretty good. A hooded cloak of vivid crimson worn by expatriated royalty increases vigor. Such cloaks were gifted to those who departed on journeys without specific orders, to faraway lands from which they would never return. In other words, the gift of a cloak made it easier for undesirables to be on their way. Roger never once saw the guidance of grace. Wait, it increases my vigor by 1. I kind of like the bandit mask better. It's gone for a sec, watching from bed now. Did it happen yet? It happened. It happened and you missed it. It happened. It happened. Bedstar. Bedstar. Oh, I should probably remove my password thingy. Yeah, while you were gone, Anethica traded me a second CP sword, so now I can dual wield them. You missed it. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta find Bogart. We gotta find Bogart. Boggy Woggy, Shrimp Coon, Prawn Guy, the Crab Salesman, the Slimy Fisherman, the... We can just call him Boggy. It was northwest, right? I'm pretty sure it was northwest somewhere. Is that the house? Is that him? Is that Boggy? Hi GD, welcome GD. Hi GD. We're having a comfy night. Oh. Look at those. Whoops. Look at those prawns. They're crisp. Anyway, it's time to kill this guy. Do we want to talk to him first?
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
Yeah. Give me the necklace.
Ah. That necklace what you're after, is it?
Not prawns, people. Those are peoples.
Show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try nothing, neither.
But Aster, the funny snake lady, I can't even afford it. Aster, I have no choice. Aster?
This bloody swine.
Me?
Decided to play ball now, have you? You'll be wanting the necklace then.
I don't know. I really want to. I want to kill him. Stain my red cloak with the blood of my enemies and the tasty juices of a freshly cooked prawn. Think about it. How is this one of the friendliest characters? He just called me a shrewd swine. If you kill him, you're straight. What the? Fine.
Decided to
Calling me a swine, you're thinking he's the most friendly character.
Alright. Take it. Things
Now I
no
can kill
damn use
him.
to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later. Oh, piss off.
He's not friendly at all.
Oh, I see. You want some of me prawn? freshly cooked it is. All right then. It's yours. If you can meet the
I don't
price.
have enough for a
I could
prawn.
be persuaded to sell you some other bits too. If you've got the runes.
Come on, can't I just kill him a little bit?
Oh. So you met the girl, did
Cannot
you?
comprehend
All right, well,
tsundere. I don't
sort
think
the particulars of
Bogart
the
and the
matter.
prawns
But it
guys.
ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped, is it?
Come
Anyway.
on.
She ain't alright, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon.
Come on, just a little bit of murder. What's he even got? He's got prawns. Alright, let's get some prawns.
Never met someone with a taste for prawn I couldn't trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you. Marika's tits. You must be hungry. You're tarnished too, ain't you?
Hi,
Can you see
Demon
it then?
Chuckle. Welcome, welcome.
The guidance of
Hope you're having a
grace. I
comfy
mean,
night.
I can't see it at all no more. Makes no bloody sense anyway. Why some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between. Cruel bloody joke, you ask me.
I wanna kill
Maybe
him
something went tips
so
away.
bad.
Maybe he's been broke for a good long time.
I wanna kill
The
him.
tree, I'm saying.
I wanna kill him. I wanna kill him so bad. You don't understand. Just. Why? Because the snake lady told me to. What about this nice Sphinx? Come on. She literally did not. She did. She said you have no qualms killing one of your own, right? Beware your friend. Visions of friend. House. Just a little bit. Hi, Hodan. I don't know. The lady told me. Welcome, Hodan. Just. It would be so easy. Just to.
Marika's tits.
Fine, fine. 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 You don't even have the excuse of wanting his super good Ash of War. Wait, he drops an Ash of War if you kill him? Is that true? Where is Rai, whatever her name is. Where is she? Frig you! 1 week left to finish this whole playthrough. I can do it. I can manage it. I'll do a bunch of Elden Ring streams. You know, the main problem is that I'm slow when I play these games. I spend 2 hours looking for the shrimp prawn guy. Alright, we gotta go north. He drops his weapon, which has a custom Ash of War, and it gives you high damage resist as a weapon buff or something. Can you walk from Rhea to Bogart at night? Like, set it to night and walk the path. What do you mean? Set it to night? What happens? The night path. I could do that. Maybe. This isn't it. This isn't... Why am I so lost? We were like right next to where she is. She's somewhere around here. I can't open my map anymore. is she? Did she move her whole little house? Can't I look for a gazebo on the map? Yes, but I can't open the map because I'm in combat. Okay. She is right there. I think we'll have to set it tonight at this grace. Patches, patches, patches.
Hello again. Oh yeah. Great stairs.
Alright, pastime until nightfall. Nightfall. Is this nighttime? Alright, so walking from Rhea to Bogart. 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 Let me talk to her
The thug
first.
should be resting, please.
Maybe a
yes.
necklace.
That is my missing necklace.
I
Thank you
killed
kindly.
someone for it.
I am in your debt.
I murdered.
Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya,
Raya.
in the service of Lady
Timeless
Tanith of the
faces.
Volcano
Welcome,
Manor.
welcome.
I seek
I hope you're having a
stalwart
cozy
Tarnished,
night.
who might join our house. You are very brave yourself.
I'll join your
Not only a
house.
steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind.
Merciless.
Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks.
Merciless.
Please.
Remorseless.
Take this.
Relentless.
Brave Tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau, the
Altus.
realm of the Erd Tree. Most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree.
I can't be
But
yawning,
you
it's
are
too
no
early.
ordinary Tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight
Killing.
amongst a family of champions.
Murder.
Oh, and one
Give me a
more thing,
kiss. Kiss.
only for you.
Snake
This
kiss.
land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau
Mm-hmm.
by the grand lift of Dectus
Dactus.
beyond the high road. But the lift has been defunct for an age, meaning there's no simple means of passage.
You need to collect the
Instead,
medallions.
You must seek the old ruins in the
Oh.
cliff. At the base of the valley, near the grand lift, there's an old tunnel.
Gotta
It was
walk off.
excavated from both ends,
I have to
linking
walk.
Liurnia to the Altus Plateau. I have faith in you. A champion
Already,
through
my
and
prince.
through.
I'm a little
I do
bit
hope that we can
yawny.
meet again. Seek the old ruins in the cliff at the base. It was I have faith in you. I do hope.
We got the invitation to Brave Tarnished, seek the Altus Plateau in the realm of the Erd Tree. Prove yourself in making this journey, and the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions. Alright. So you want me to walk this path at night? Is this right in Ithaca? Like walk? Can I run? Oh. Ah! The bird! This bird is ugly. Wouldn't even make a good muggy. No! Ow! 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 did my like entire health bar with one move. It was pecking me like crazy. Those birds are almost the coolest enemies of the game, but they're so ugly. I feel challenged. I feel I must squish that bird. I can do it. I can kill the bird. 55 runes. I need more stamina.
I can hear you at 1% volume. What is happening?
I'm killing a bird. I'm killing a bird. Oh. I'm killing the bird. Ah! The pecking is scary. Not again! Please, please, please. That is so cheap. That is so cheap, it just kills me. I need more vigor. You're the glooba globba glooba glob. Thank you for believing me, Hodan. So much for the Novor rule. Novor! No packing either. I need to kill it in Ithaca, you don't understand. I'm offended by this creature. Its existence disturbs me. What the? I just have to stay out of like pecking distance, which is pretty hard because it seems to like wanna like magnetize me into its groin. Hold on. Ow. 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 It's poking with a stick. Poppy! Well, speaking of chicken nuggets. How's it going, Poppy? I'm beating the bird up because it keeps trying to peck me and it keeps hurting me. Poppy! Poppy, help me! You're not a chicken. I didn't say you were a chicken. I didn't say anything. All I said was speaking of chicken nuggets. I didn't say anything about you. You're the one that associated it. Poppy, I'm innocent. You're a phoenix, hawk, eagle. Pick one. Those are all relatives of the chicken, by the way. Regardless. Phoenix can be mini birds. Can they? I thought phoenixes were like their own species. I don't know. I have to carefully. Let me attack you. I they have to die to switch. Interesting. So Poppy could reincarnate as a chicken next time. It's a chance. His name is just Deathbird. Yes. It's gonna grab me! Maybe one day, but not today. And I will be there. Ow! I don't know if I can do this right now. This game, there's like a difficulty spike. I was doing so well in like the southern part of the map. Now that I'm in the swamp, it seems like I'm really struggling. I think we'll come back for the Deathbird another time. Deathbird is what you call what? What? Deathbird is what you call what? Huh? Finish your sentence. This is my first playthrough. I played a little bit. Well, no, I played a bunch. I like 100% cleared the game when it first came out, and I haven't really played the game since then, so I'm pretty lost just because I'm forgetful. I'm catching up before the DLC comes out. I've got some memory. Can't think of anything out of jokes. Lame. Lame. Deathbird is what I call my tail because my tail flaps and kills you. Flap, 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 flap. Where do I go now? I guess I want to go to the dragon thingy, the meeting spot to get the key. You don't have to beat the game, you just have to get to Mog. Yeah. I won't be too upset if I have to. Or I mean, I won't be too upset if I'm not playing the DLC on day one. I might wait a few days anyway, since a lot of people won't want spoilers. Maybe wait for you Goodies to enjoy the DLC and then they can like backseat me through it. Hello. Are you a boss or are you a normal person? Ow. I think you're a boss. Kind of. Cute kitty lap. Thank you. You'll move every table and chair in your house directly into your walking path. So if you stub your toe every morning, joke's on you. I have no tables or chairs. Well, I have one chair, my desk chair. Just a weird dude. You only have a week till Final Fantasy 14. No, that's like 2 weeks. That's like 3 weeks. It's like July 5th, I think. Right? Am I wrong? I might have to play more Final Fantasy. Person just made a big pool of blood up here. Ow! Where did I get blood loss? Oh, it's because of the ground. Why didn't you drop anything? Blood loss. Praise the fruit, therefore praise the message. Me and Yuka's house, like, dang bro, you live like this? Just a completely empty home with a chair and a PC. I mean, you're not far from wrong, but I do have a lot of decorations, okay? I have stuff on my walls. But welcome, Brian. I had good reason though. Brian, I hope you had a good day at work, by the way. I had good reason, so when I moved in, I wanted my living room to be my VR space, and it is. So there's no room for a table. I'll kiss an eye. True. Cat, bed, and a PC. Yeah. Can't forget the bed. Blood flame blade. I hear another one. Oh, this one's just a health one. Piles and piles of plushies. True. Do I own a bed? I have a bed. Okay, I'll go over all my furniture, okay? Okay, first of all, I live in a small apartment. It's a kitchen mixed with the living room with a bedroom and a bathroom. So, in my bedroom I have my big bed. I have a big queen size bed. And then I have my dresser. And there's a pile of boxes in there that my cat sleeps on. And then in my living room, I have my desk, and I have my computer chair, and then I have another pile of boxes. And then I have a table. Well, I do have, it's like an end table that I put under the window for my cat to stand on, so she can look out the window. And, then there's the cat scratcher, and, my pile of blankets, and my computer's on a little end table as well. And then I have this step stool here which I put my humidifier on. I can't put my humidifier on the desk because it vibrates it too much, so I put it on a step stool. I have a bed frame. You need a bed frame to air out the mattress. You have a dresser and a couch. True. Fancy furniture. It is. It's efficient. I do have a bed frame. I have a bed frame. I ordered both my bed frame and my mattress from Amazon. It's so cool. The mattress came like rolled up in a really small, tiny thing, but it weighed like 100 pounds, and you had to like let it deflate for like a week. It's cool. I highly recommend buying a mattress off Amazon. Very interesting process. It's like those cans of like pre-cooked dough that you like bake to get stuff. And when you open the dough box, like cylinder, it pops out. It's like that, but a mattress. Alright. Doesn't see me. Doesn't see me. Doesn't see me. Doesn't see me. Yay! Hybrid bed from IKEA. I would love to get IKEA furniture. Waiting for his bed to defrost. True. You unfurled a mattress once. It was so compacted that when you cut off the plastic wrap, it sprung open so fast it hit you and knocked you over. Yeah, mine was like that. It's so scary, but it's cool. On behalf of Yuku's legal team, you'd like to say that Yuku in no way supports Amazon's questionable business actions. True. Glintstone Dragon Smaragd. Oh, there's no way I'm killing this guy. I do like no damage. I do so little damage. Do you think it's getting sleepy? What the? It like lifted me up for a second. That was crazy. How did I survive that? I don't think this dragon can be slapped. It's gonna do some mean stuff. I can do this. It's half health. Oh. Oh, that didn't do very much damage. Oh wait. Par? Spam. That is so scary. I panicked. I shouldn't have done that. I'm okay. No. I'm safe. Ah! No. I'm scared. I'm so close. Oh, I'm so close. First try! Oh my gosh, that was so stressful. Hooray! We didn't even have to do that. First try. That's so scary. The way it just like randomly decides to like nearly one-shot me every time it flew up into the dragon breath attack. He just looked back. Did you leave anything here? I got the key. Yuki's legal team is just two ginger tabby cats wearing little suits. Cute! I would let them defend me even after the most heinous of crimes. You don't think Dark Souls lets you get one shot by attacks? So you think Elden Ring probably has similar connect? I've definitely been one shot by attacks, I think. Rude. Where'd it go? Hello? Do you have to sneak up on it? Try dragon. What does that mean? Those last desperate swings stressed you out. It was stressing me out. I was panicking so bad. If you're at full HP, you don't know if you can die in one hit from a boss attack. Oh, maybe. That bird could do it. The death bird could definitely one-shot me, but that was like a multi-attack. What do I do here? Do I like throw things at it? Oh. Okay. Easy. Okay, Elden Ring gamers. Elden Ring gamers, in your opinion, should I be going into the academy now, or should I do the stuff like up here? What's the natural progression order? Like, should I do the academy now, or should I do the other side stuff first? I think on my first playthrough I saved the academy for when I was done with the whole zone, but I think that's not the right way to do it. academy, do academy. Academy is pretty easy. Okay. And there's good hats, true. Try striking, key ahead. There. By the way, be wary of bird.
As long as it isn't a cat enemy.
True. No cat enemies. Speaking of cats, does anyone else have a cat that likes to talk smack? My cat loves me. My cat would never say anything bad about me. You will die in the academy. I mean, I'll die anywhere I go. If you think about it. Pretty good at dying all over the place. Cat is talking trash to you, always hollering at you. That's cute. You gotta meow back. I kind of want to level Vigor more, but I feel like, what are the soft caps for Vigor? Like, what's the next soft cap past 20? It only gives me like 28 health. 20, 40, 60. Maybe more mind. Whenever you scold her for kicking the trash can over, she meows. That's funny. My cat's like dug into the trash a few times. Usually when I put like smelly food in there, like fish, like tuna. Your flask is practically a full heal. Is that bad? I mean, that's good, right? Maybe we'll get a little more help so we can get maximum use out of the flask. Look at this filthy little rat. I gotcha, Funkmas. You're right. A little more health. Try head. Try head. Oh, there's like magicians in here, or like wizards. There's a lot of them. Ow. No, you don't see me. What was that? Alright, maybe a little more health isn't such a bad idea. Maybe it's my armor. That was crazy. That guy just blasted me like crazy. I'm gonna do my stealth attack. This guy sees me every time though. Oh god. Hey, I got a robe. I'm scared. Hi, Pick Foxy, welcome back. A sippy. I dreamed. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm just a rat. I'm a cat. A cat rat. I am the top wizard. I am the most powerful spellcaster. Misery cord user. Whoop whoop. Yeah. Gotta get the backstabs in. Crap. I don't know if I want to be a crat. Key head, liar head. There's way too many signs to get nervous. Liar head. Unguarded, laggardly sword, stone sword key. Ah. Unguarded. Hello, Lord of Gayness. Hi, hi, welcome, welcome. How's it going tonight? Keep hog. Hi, Vox. Me and I am a laggardly sort. Laggardly Vox. But hi, Vox. Alright. Oh, there's more wizards in here. Want a big one. Oh! It was real! I'm scared. I hear walking. Does it see me? Does it see me? Do you see me? Do you see me? Brian! Put that away. I really hope Twitch lets me turn off the bits for those and let me use like normal channel points because it's so funny. So that guy didn't actually see me. What? Rune arc. Owl lighters. You can look at owl lighters. Uh-oh. 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 That didn't do as much damage as I needed it to. I have 2 Trinia swords, and I got the second one because Another traded them to me. The hammer! You got the sleep hawk, but it didn't do anything. Yeah, I have 2 Trinias from trading with Mythica. Trading, we swapped items. Well, I mean, they just gave it to me. That's stressful. That wasn't even the boss. Striking required. Weak foe. I can strike. It's time. Maybe magic damage negation. Assuming it's probably like a wizard. Oh, it's these guys! I don't think these guys do magic damage. Heck, I need like a... How do you do this? It's like you need like a blunt weapon, don't you? You gotta smash them. Bonking. I don't really have a bonking weapon. Oh, what's the biggest bonking weapon I can equip? I got scared. Oh, I can't even roll. I'm too heavy. I couldn't even roll. I didn't even try to roll. You can bonk with a shield, can you? With like the buckler? I got a new staff. Crystalline sorceries. 2-handed shields. So if I like that, I can do that. I'm just gonna run past everything and hope I don't die. I feel like I can do that. Maybe. 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 Oh god, where'd I go? Out of my way, nerd. Oh. It's working, right? Stick with your staff. Does much less damage. It does 6 damage. The shit is doing like 28. It's faster. And so I don't know if I agree with you. Found out about the ant spur rapier trick. You're getting ready to get silly. What's the ant spur rapier trick? I feel like I was having a better time with the shield. Is it the amount of hits that matters, or is it the health damage? Because the shield is doing like 10 times as much as the staff. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. It's stagger. Just need to go posture break on them. Alright, I'll keep using the staff. Ow. I cannot open my character sheet right now. Amber has innate Scarlet Rot infused with Seppuku weapon art and poison element 3 statuses on one weapon. Oh. The Master of Rot and Seppuku and other things. That's cool. Cringe. This boss sucks. I want to use my normal weapons. I shouldn't have put points into vigor. I should have put points into strength. Do not have the flail. What flail? The armor is dumb strong. True. The flail. The flail. I have all this stuff. This one? I don't have the dex to use it. It requires 18 dex. I could use a hatchet. Or I could like two-hand a pickaxe. Would that be good? I can two-hand this. Hi, Starfound. Guess what? What? Pickaxe is pierced. Does it? It makes sense though. Pickaxe breaks the crystals. Don't die the new one. True. We can kiss all them boys. You know the spear guy just never stops doing his dumb little hopping attack. So is pickaxe really not the right option? I feel like logically it would make sense, because it's like literally a tool designed to smash rocks. I'm gonna give it a try. Oh my god, the fat roll. Oh my god. Alternatively, get gravity magic. I have gravity magic. I had that weapon with gravitas on it. Ah! You went to Walmart and they had a creeper and an axolotl. What the? I got a creeper plushie. I didn't see an axolotl or I would totally gotten it. I'm going Minecraft on these guys. There. Got one. Oh. California, it's illegal to own an axolotl. What about an axolotl plushie from Minecraft? Smack. Definitely the plushie. Pickaxe was the strat. What did I have in here? I had my like staff. Mine away. Mining away. Mining away. Thank you, Skylar, for believing in me. I love Minecraft. Go back. What was my stop? Like 8. Plus 8. This is plus 6. This is plus 2, plus 2, plus 4. We're going way up. It was doing like 6 damage per bonk. Wait, we're at the academy. What? Huh? Where are we? How did I get here? What? Huh? Terra Magia. Where am I? To the top of Arasaka Tower, just like we dreamed. Oh. Is that all there is here? That's all there is? Read the lore. I wanna ride the fun elevator. Jump. I don't think jumping is a good idea. I think we'd very quickly go splat. I'm noticing these are all strength build players. Really makes you think. Okay, this is a dex build. What's he doing? What the? Wait, frick, I sent the elevator down, didn't I? I wanted me to read the lore. Wait, not this one. This one. One of the glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Rea Lucaria draws an academy sigil upon the ground, raising the magic strength of those within. Once, the sigil would be cast from the highest belfry of the academy, covering the entire institution's grounds. The spell allows such vivid experience of spellcasting success, it turns many a fledgling into true sorcerers, in a flash of newfound understanding. So that's why it's up here. It's so hot it is. I was blasting my air conditioner all day today. What's your favorite black mage spell? Yeah, I guess it's like ley lines. Not my favorite spell. How does this elevator work, by the way? Because I know we weren't under the academy. I'm watching you. There's no way. The entrance of this cave was not... Was it? I have such a bad sense of direction. My internal compass is like insane. Insanely incorrect. Interesting. Wow, Skylar, thank you so much for the gift, Subby. Thank you, thank you. Come here. Oh. There's nothing for me. I carry pins change every stream, very cute. There's a redeem to change them. And Star even made more pins today. What the? Did they just randomize to the exact same pins? Did they just randomize to the exact same pins? There's no way. I'll re-randomize them myself. There, you can have the bug cap now. The chance of that happening is insane. Unless they're like bugged. Okay, I'm gonna go up the back side of the academy. I think if I can do that, and then we'll go through the front door. Maybe bugged earlier, the sound alerts were playing for uni. Any more pins so the mouth push becomes exponentially rarer. It'll make it more special. It'd be cool if I could do like weighted rarities. What was the thing I said at first day's stream? No one's found it yet. Okay, I don't think I can actually go up there. I thought I could. Holographic bug cap pin. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, here. All the way up. Could I put some pins in the pool multiple times? I suppose I could to make some more common. No one's found the new thing I added. It'll come up eventually. It'll come up eventually. Skylar found it. You need context. That's all the context that you need. No going.
Please, I can make them.
It has a cooldown.
Your fingers, please, your fingers.
My fingies.
Oh, what a pity it is to be without the right.
The right.
All you can
I'm
do
glad you
is
like it.
stand at a loss, without even the half crescents that wish to be whole. Before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift ahead.
The grand lift. I lied to you. I said I was a good cat. I am a good cat.
Or are you planning
By
to
shading my
throw
face, I
yourself
can
to the
smell her
waters
breath.
to find the coward's passage through the dim cavern?
It's so weird. She like uses her foot on her staff. Coffee wrap. I'm pretty sure that wrinkly old creature would probably have even worse breath. Monkey. Ook ook. I am a good cat. It's true. I'm a very good cat. Oh, I know this place. I recognize this place because it's like the PvP spot I've seen in a bunch of shorts. Like lots of people PvP specifically like right here. Chat someone's excessively horny. True. And I don't do anything. It's not my fault. You would too if you could put your foot on their staff. I mean, my staff. I don't think that's something I can survive. Right? There's no way. Okay. Her sitting is some real walk on your tippy toes energy. Do you think she could? I don't think she could. She's way too old. Did I ever get that one scarab on the underside of the bridge? I didn't. Heck, I have to get a bow. Or did I get one? Didn't I get a crossbow or something? I think I can buy one from one of the vendors. We'll go do that. We'll go to the back side of this, and then we'll do the front side, and I'll do the thingy. Ain't no way. Her grippers are just for show. Oops. Oops. She walked on the balls of her feet. What? I might need a vocabulary lesson there. What does that mean? Why is that a thing I would consider? Huh? What's the ball of the foot? Thank you for the clippy, Skylar. It's a sign of autism. If you have balls on your feet. I'm so confused. Also, hey, there's a merchant. I wonder what we'll do with him.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer.
You're kind of in a place that
How
isn't...
can I help here at the end of the earth?
Ooh. Blue cloth cowl. The Preceptor's secret. Frenzied flame village. Revenants.
Have a safe trip.
Ow!
Of the swiftness of a wondrous ship.
Ow! Ow! The balls where the toes plug into the foot. Plug into the foot. Huh. Teaching a new merchant in seed locations. I can sniff out a merchant from 100 miles away. I think I was already hurt from all the wolves. Here, we'll leave the wolves alone. Ow! You can only notice the foot and the balls. True. There's like a lot of wolves. Celestial new. What is that? Why is there a guy here? You're scary. I got scared. That guy didn't even drop anything. Giant CVT wizard. Didn't say true. Too late. Okay, here's what the ball of the foot and I immediately thinks of. Please don't do this to me, merchant. Get off your dumb little horse. I'm gonna let your donkey die. It's a mule. It's sickly and disgusting, is what it is. Why are emotes so big? It's a new Twitch thing. It's the thing that costs 10 bits. hope my chat overlay updates so it can support the big emotes.
Offered by a highwayman. I must have lost my touch.
Alright. Suddenly you want 10 bits. I wonder what emote you would make big. Don't waste your money on that stuff. They should let you turn it off. They should let me turn it off. And they should let me have the feature as a channel point redeem instead of bits. Twitch is greedy about it. I don't think they'd ever do that. Make your thighs massive. You wonder. Closed beta tester. Closed beta tester wizard. I like it. So this is the back entrance, right? And there's another entrance on this side. I'm gonna go get a bow so we can get that one. Whatever it's called. Scarab beetle. This way. She could gigantify 17 months. I mean, it wouldn't be hard for them to introduce it as a part of the 7 TV add-on. Maybe they will. You can already make the emotes like wider. I know one of these things sells a bow. Right. Oh wait, there's a bow. Short bow. And we'll get like 20 arrows. Okay. White emotes are a Frankerface thing. Oh, are they? Huh. I thought 7TV had their own version too. Maybe I'm misremembering. They should.
Well, I took you Mama to lay out your arms.
Well. Oh, never mind, we're poor.
I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning. So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner.
7TV just has emotes that are wide.
It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Alright. I forgive you, blacksmith guy. I think I wanna be on the ground beneath the bridge. There. Okay, what do I have as my arrows? I want the normal ones. Sometimes they don't even work, it shows the icon of the effect. On the overlay it doesn't seem to work, but it works on my Twitch chat. Alright, how do I do this? Hold on. Got it. Charge forth. From Wikipedia, the ball of the foot is the padded portion of the sole between the toes and the arch, underneath the heads of the metatarsal bones. Yeah. I know I know all about the balls. I was just testing you to see if you know. Should have this one. Terra Magia. How much does that cost? 20 FP. I wonder if we should probably like get more magic flasks. Maybe not yet. Can't be your education. Why not? I like learning. I love to learn. Alright, front gate. Let me in. Testing us. Testing us on the meeting of us. Wait, this is the back entrance. Do they both just go to the same place? I was scammed. There's only one entrance. Maybe Twitch chat and their fanboy fetish and Goonie isn't the best teaching you about biology and history. That's what makes it funny. There's always, you know, when it comes to gooning, there's always a hint of truth. Thank you for the stretch, North Prince. Thank you. I'm ready. Speaking of learning, we're not entering the academy. I think this area has the best ambiance of any of the zones in Elden Ring. It's a very cool and spooky. Enjoy your shower, Kips. I will meow at you while you're in the shower. Would I eat magic grease? Maybe. It does look like a candy, kind of. It's a misclick, but you're letting it stand because meows are good. Meows are good. Hello, I'm here to learn. Hidden path. Oh. You weren't lying for once. We're getting good luck on the hidden path messages. Would I put magic grease on my ice cream? Yes, maybe. Cook with magic grease. Magic cookies. Update that message. Fine. Bot's broken, confirmed. Wait, what did the bot break? Do. There. What did the bot do? There. The bot's a good bot. The bot would never let you down. Didn't expect despair. Come. It's not the command, it's not how it works. You have to just say it. But now you've reset your streak. How shameful, you only lasted 18 minutes. Add coom to the function. Alright, I might do that. I'll add more words. I just think it'd be funny if it accidentally got triggered. Like, you know, you're supposed to forget about it. Just let it leave your mind. And you can accidentally come in the future. Yeah, it has to be come. Well, there's a few words. Like the word come to. That's a stretch. I wanna at least give a fighting chance, you know? It has to be an explicit come. Also, these swords feel so strong here. Spooge. Should I like add like a gross slang for come? I don't think anyone's ever said spooge in my chat before now. Spog. Spog. Spoog. Baby butter.
You like magic grease so much. Why don't you ladder yourself in it and slide down the stairs?
True. Yeah. Why don't you make a magic water slide down your stairs? Ah! Don't kiss me! It's draining my magic! What the? No! Not again! My magic is gone! Boy butter. Okay, I probably shouldn't be even fighting these guys. Should have had Cerulean Flask. Well, I'm not using magic. At least not yet. I feel like the sleepy swords are pretty effective against these zombies. I figured magic grease wasn't like good looking just as just food, but on its own. It'd look like a fancy topping. So you could pour it on ice cream. True, true. True. Put the magic grease on your ice cream. Fire is good against the zombies. Magic is good against pretty much nothing in the academy. Do my swords do magic damage? Along with the... What do my swords do? Oh yeah, it does magic damage. Physical and magic, then sleep build up. Okay. Praise the jumping. We're jumping like crazy. So I need to unequip this. We didn't even have our staff equipped. Ah! You're scary. Marionette soldier ashes. Dog. Dog. Magic builds always struggle here. I'm feeling pretty good so far. I'm like a half magic build. Gravity magic. What about dragon magic, where it does fire damage as well? Would I say I'm half staffed? Staved? Staved? Yes. Why does it like do more damage sometimes? I didn't do that much damage before. Do I have arcane specs? No. I hear one of those scarabs. It sounds like it's really close. Oh wait, there it is. Come on. No, 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 no. Don't run into enemies. Spectral lance. I want like way more stamina. More stamina. Does more damage because not MP. That makes sense, I guess. If they don't have any magic to slurp out of me, they're gonna go for my health. Ah! I don't like dogs. Oh, I really don't like dogs. I don't like dogs that bite me. There. I'm not a dog person anyway. I can't backstab you. Bork. No biting. Hey, magic grease. It's a cat boy, why would he? True. Majority of dogs suck. Bark, bark. I am surrounded by a lot of yappy little dogs with the old people in my building that run free up and down the hallway, which is pretty annoying. Oh, they can be backstabbed. Big damage. You'll protect me with your spray metal. Heck yeah. Oh. We might go with the new armor. Because this is like good magic defense armor. It's also just generally like better and heavier. Let's see. Although we are on heavy load now. It's because of all my weapons. The beta armor? What do you mean the beta armor? The new Twitch UI always has your 0 bits on screen next to your channel points. Oh yeah, I noticed that too. That's so funny. It's calling you poor. Alright, how do we shed some weight and still get to use these? If we went to scale armor, we could have the gloves and the boots. But I kind of like the whole setup. What if we do... If we do like no shoes? If we do like commoners' shoes? We can get away with it. I can't even see the celebrations. Thank you for the bits, JJ. The Carrion Knight was a starting class in the closed beta. Oh, that's cool. So hi Hyena, welcome, welcome. I don't know if I want to have the normal shoes. They kind of blend in. Except for the fact that I'm not wearing any shoes at all. Do streamers get a cut? Yeah, it's the same as spinning them with cheers. It's the same cut. So, I mean, if you're gonna spend bits, you might as well do the celebrations if you wish. If you find them amusing. What if we go with different gloves? The champion bracers are the least heavy. If we went with like no helmet, we could have medium load. Just the headband. My hat collection has only just begun. We're gonna get some really good hats. We pay the markup with buying bits, yeah. Yeah, basically, the person buying the bits pays the markup for bits, and then for subs, it's coming out of the streamer's cut or whatever. Can make the foot emote giant. True, true. The red hood with exile armor? Do I have exile armor? We have this funny robe. Those who dedicate themselves to the study of glintstones formed from starry amber receive this modest yet elegant deep navy garb after making their vows of virtue and austerity. But with extended life, one is apt to forget old vows. Is it this one? Oh. The hood in this one. You have like a double cloak thing going on. I don't like how the exile armor gives you like really wide shoulders. I want to have... so you can see me all wrapped up and comfy. I like the magic sorcerer armor. I'm like a magic caster knight person. It fits my lore. Oh, I wonder if I could get... Wait, if I use this? Then we can have both. Wait, could I even like go with like the boots too? Or I mean the gloves? I can! Heck yeah. Thank you, jar. For giving me... I think it was from the jar. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's us. We're Spellblade. I do not think you can jump from here. Jar! Jar! Wasn't it the great pot that gave us the Arsenal shard, or am I thinking of something else? How do I get out of here? Hello? Jar. Oh. Alright. Have we explored enough in the graveyard? If you may backseat a bit, you'd want to over and past the big elevator to hit the site of grace before over and past. I think I know what you're saying. I think we have explored the graveyard. We just went around the bridge. Go over. Minor spelling mistake. Blast him. bad idea. That is a bad idea. Is there a grace over here? What is that? Oh, it's one of those guys? Ah! Ah! Ah, the sleep procs! They go so hard. I'm scared. Gravity well. You do ride it. Ooh. Actually, I think I could use that to upgrade one of my swords. How do you combine them? You put the... Oh, yeah. Brian explained it. Astro also explained it. Okay, so I think I understand. There you go. I want to go over here. Or if I went over, I would fall because I would be upside down. Maybe you shouldn't have backseated because I'm just confused now. Is this not the natural way to go? Crystal dart. Crystal dart. How do I get up there? They're teasing me. They're hanging in front of me like the shiny little loot thingy. I can't reach it. This is the natural way to go, but you're afraid you want to explore the lower area first. We'll go down there. It's so weird. It's like not very exciting music, but I love the music here. It's so spooky. Like, the vibes are perfect. The vibes are immaculate in the academy. Alright, I wanna level up. Are we gonna do vigor more, or are we gonna go into, like, endurance or mind? Immaculate. I think I wanna do a little more health. I mean, our endurance is fine as long as we wear that talisman. We could get 18 dexterity in case we ever need to use, like, the flail. I don't know why I leveled up in dungeons so much. I've been barely using magic. We'll go health for a little bit. Immaculate. Immaculate. Emasculate. Alright, everything respawns. Emasculate. Alright, now we ride the funny elevator. Goodbye. Do I want to jump down here? I think I do. I see loot. And then we can ride it further down. You could take some of chat's balls privileges. True, I will. Like grapes. like grapes. Grapes. I'm glad you like it. There sure are a lot of bodies here. The bodies are alive! Oh, he has so much health. Oh, the annoying little flying guys. I remember these guys. I remember these guys because they're super annoying. And they like go crazy mode. They go so crazy. Ambushed by Sleepy. Aww. Night night, Star. Good night, Star. Sleep well and cozy. Have sweet dreams. Thank you again for the new pens. Pop them boots. Squishy. Good night night. Oh, the Avianut Soldier Ashes. I really like the ashes in this game. It's like you're collecting Pokemon. And there's so many different kinds. I forgot there's actually cool looking enemies, like the glowing eyes. There's lots of cool looking enemies. I'm kind of scared. I'm a little scared. What? I don't want to get kidnapped. Sure you don't. Well, I mean, Patches did say it would take you to the Erd Tree. Should we listen to Patches? Hold on, let me look up here to the left real quick. Whoops. Yeah. Ah! This is hard. Patches, top tips and tricks. Did they give talisman? Is there a talisman down there? Mint in game. Yes, I meant in game. From your account, it was only said once this stream unless you missed a couple during your nap. What was? There was some coming. Alright, hold on. That's not a talisman. It's not a talisman. There's no talisman down here, you lied. Wait, there. Oh. Yay. Cat talisman. Probably not very useful, honestly. But I'll take it. Do I want to get kidnapped? The best part of that talisman is that it's a cat. True. Ah, finally. You don't think you want to be kidnapped? Oh wait, there's nothing actually here. Heck, I thought there was stuff here. Hi, hey Fitz. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's not very useful. From what I understand, I think I watched a YouTube video about it. The cat talisman does not increase the height at which you can fall. It merely reduces the damage of foes you could already survive. Don't think you got a big tough guy build. You don't want to do any cheeky exploits in Volcano Man or Tree. Maybe later. Maybe later. So get them rounds. I'm a cat. It's my job. Oh, you know. Okay, so we've explored everywhere beneath the elevator. So now we can just go up. Here. You think the virgins are a strong kind, are a kind of strong counter to your build? What? I can deal with a virgin. Okay. The ledge trick. Outsmarting the virgins. Time to be a sneaky cat. Conspectus scroll. You won't outsmart chat that easily. Or will I? Glintstone Craftsman. Hold on. What are these books even giving me? Because we've gotten quite a few. Right, we've gotten like Cuckoo Glintstone, Freezing Grease, Magic Grease. I think this is the one we just got. Magic Bow and Arrow. Virgin Killer. Let's get outpost jumping off the bridge is a time-honored tradition for any somber build. Is it looking at me? It's looking at me. Don't look at me. It doesn't see me. It doesn't see me. How did I miss the first time? It did the backstab animation, but it didn't lock me in. No, there's two. I have the wrong weapon equipped. Alright. Magic duel. I'm scared of magic duels. That's probably a dumb idea. What are my thoughts on the Jar Warriors? They're cute. Speaking of Jar Warriors. This one isn't friendly, is it? My staff is the biggest. Okie dokie fits. Oh. Oh. Go to sleep. Yeah. The sleepy animation for the jars is so good. The poor jars. Ritual pot acquired. What's a ritual pot? Ritual pot items. I have 2. Different jar. There's so many kinds of jars. A rarer jar. Oh. No! No! I needed to backstab you. I needed to. Cringy little nerds. Fine, no more sneaking. Sneaking time is over. It is now aggressive cat hours. Spellblade duel. I'm gonna cut them to pieces. I'm a deadly warrior cat now. No more being a nerd. Taking this out. Don't touch me. Nice try trying to block me. Not quite duel. True. It's a slaughter for these nerds. Ow. Ow. I'm scared. Don't hit me with your head. The hour when they run around the house like psychos at 3 a.m. You call yourself a nerd, you only know one spell. Oh my god, there's so many of them. If you rub your mic with your sword, you like that. Hey, I got sorcerer leggings. Alright, are there any side paths here? Hi, Nina. Welcome. Nice ASMR mic. I do have an ASMR mic, but I'm not using it. I have the funny ears microphone. I thought there were more. Oh wait. Here it is. Yeah, I remember there's a door up here. You're never using the right settings. What do you mean? Comment. For this mic? I see a message in the wall. Oh. Explain yourself, Pixie. Or you're just drunky. Drinky drunky. Drinky drinky. It is Fanboy Friday. You're allowed to drinky. What the? What? Seek underground item ahead. Rah! Little jar. Friendly? friendly little jars. This is the exit. You were slightly drunk, but you also mean the ambient audio settings aren't as ASMR as could be. What would you suggest? You mean like right now? I'm not using my ASMR mic. Oh. I actually have like no filters on this mic. Alright, we're out of here. From the ASMR vids I made. Oh, well, what do you suggest? The ASMR videos, I use no filters at all. It's completely raw audio. The only problem with that stuff is that you can hear my neighbor's air conditioner running and my computer fans. Doggy! Oh, I hated this when I first did it. I don't know, I'm scared. I'm actually doing a lot of damage. I should edit in post. Edit it out. That was so cheap! You'll have to elaborate. Maybe you can DM me if you want, Pixie, because I don't really know anything about editing. You'll have to explain yourself thoroughly. I think I could just like run past everything and go right into the boss room maybe. I don't want to lose my runes, I'm scared. Alright, I'm gonna use my bubble. The CB proc. It falls asleep for a second and actually works on the boss. I'm scared. It missed. Okay, hold on, don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. That was actually so easy. That was way easier than I expected it to be. Very cool. Edit it to sound better. You're not audio engineer, but you looked into it before. Like HZ filter acoustics, removing background noise. I don't think I can do it. I'm just a cat. But thank you for your input. Do I want to do more health? Is there a way to see how much health my flask like heals? Meow. Firefox in Elden Ring. It's a good doggy. I like the idea of like an animal that casts magic. I'm just a cat. You're a really cute cat. Thank you. Mew mew Davy. Mew mew. I don't know if I should get more health or not, but also welcome, Moo Mew. Moo Meow. I like your name. God, you're doing this build. It's a neat, kind of uncommon, but generally effective build. It feels really strong. If like every boss is vulnerable to sleep, that like little stun is so strong. Even if they don't expose like a weak point to backstab, it feels really good. You need Audacity. I have Audacity. That's what I used to record it. 2 to 3 hours. That's a long time. A +5 it restores 625 damage. How do I check what thingy do I have? What is my plus level? Can you see? Oh, it is +5. Okay, so restores 625. So I have more health than it can restore. I have 700. So I kind of want to go for something else. Endurance would be nice. I feel like I'm running out of stamina a lot. You don't think there's any sleep spells? Maybe they'll add on in DLC. Feel comfy at 1k HP. That's like at least level 30 in vigor. I'm gonna respec. When we beat the boss here, I'm gonna respec right away, I think. And I'll probably redo my points, so I'll get like the minimum for whatever I need to equip my current weapon, and then I'll probably like dump vigor and maybe not as much intelligence for now. Yeah, the sword uses 10 strength, 12 dex. Yeah, I have way too much strength and dex. I would want to be able to use my shield and everything though. So 13 dex for the shield. And then that's it, so just... yeah. I want to have more endurance so I can run around with my like knight armor without having to use the talisman as well. Elden Ring looks like a fun game. It's super duper fun. It's such a huge game too with the DLC coming out soon. It's gonna be even bigger. Yeah. If you've never played a Souls-like game before, I think Elden Ring would probably be a really great place to start, but it can be very difficult. Misericord is heavily into dex unless you infuse it with magic damage. Oh, I should do that, actually. I should, like... can I do that? That scared me. The ghost in the hallway scared me. How do I do that? I think I have to do it with the guy. But I should do that. I'm doing great. I'm having a nice comfy night. I love this game. I got a lot of catching up to do before I'm ready for the DLC. Once you beat this boss, you unlock a 3rd trinket slot. Oh, Renala? Or... I unlocked a magic slot from the jockey. Only 2 deaths in 3 hours. Shit. I'll be fair, I'll say it's 3 deaths. Thank you for the follow, meow. Also, real quick, I'm gonna stretch my legs. It's been 3 hours. I should get up and stretch my paws and go open my window because it's starting to get stuffy in here. Put Flynix? Flynix? What's that? Tell me when I get back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna run an ad too. Don't panic, okay? Hello, I'm back. Hello, I'm back. I like looked at my stream title and was like, wow, that's a really dumb stream title. I don't remember setting it to that. I guess it suits me. But hello, I'm back. It's the best. Thinking of stream titles is so hard. Alright, we're on to the rest of the academy. Also, my cat's here.
Where's Yuko?
Yukola.
What does that even mean? My cat's here. Hold on. Come here. Come sit. What big strong sword? It's like a small strong sword. Cat tax. Here, you gotta say hello. She says hello. And also she's grumpy because I was holding up to the microphone. Okay. I am Yuku, and I am also back. Yeah. It's a small strong sword. It's a cool glowy sword. Wait, if I have two of these, if I do this, does it make both of them glow? Ah. So I'd have to like do this. Oh wait. No, I can only have one at a time. Only one of them glows at a time. Back as Yuka's middle name. True. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you. Small coated sword. It's the Yuka coated sword because it's purple. Some drive him with great musician over time. Bach. 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 The monkey. Where do I go? I'm just gonna go around. More jars. The jars are not our enemy. The stinky wizards are. I don't want to do this to you, jars. The way they jump. Cracked pot. No. If you hold the left hand and Ash of War, the two. Wait. If you hold the left. If you hold the left hand and Ash of War, then two hand the Ash of War infuses both. If you hold the left hand, so like hold the left hand. I'm not sure I follow Pixie. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay. I see what you mean. You have to two-hand the left weapon and then just undo and the brainworms are taking over. Yeah, I had the FP small. Hello. It definitely sees me. Come here. We'll fight this one. Oh, I do like no damage. Maybe to magic? Kind of. Not really. Ow. Stick the crabs on him. They should add a crab. I should have cheating. Literally cheating. Literally breaking the rules. Ugh, I can't stand for this. We gotta go on the aggressive. Honestly, I would kill the crab. These things are so clunky and slow, they're not that dangerous. Ow. What's it doing? It should be able to slide off the edge. That would be really funny. Do you have any treats for me? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, stones are key. And this, children, is why gamers sit to this day. Gamers. Gamers are always gaming and sitting. Treat the cat or else you get the gat. Ooh, I got a glintstone staff. If I'm a cat, why aren't I using a claws build? That's a good question. Cat claws build. Isn't there like a cat mask too from the crypt imps? It's like a super rare drop. Oh my god. Crab jump scare. Go to bed, crab. Sleep. Now die. Not that rare. I remember thinking it was pretty rare. I tried to get it on my first playthrough. He can't retract it back now. But he's also always prepared. Don't crab me. Delicious crab. You love the crab. This is a shiny crab. Magic crab. Oh. Carola's glintstone crown. One of the glintstone crowns bestowed upon Rea Lucaria scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy. Increases intelligence to the detriment of stamina. The Carolus Conspectus is the oldest of the Academy's lineages of study, begat by the sorcerer Azure. Scholars who follow in his footsteps pursue the mysteries of comets.
Decline his dessert? He was stuffed. Hee 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 hee.
Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Crabback cat. And they were harvesting the crabs for their meats. Hee 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 hee. Hee hee hoo hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Hee hee. Jumping required ahead. You think I can? If you ever get murdered, I hope you don't get murdered. You know, the last thing you hear is Yuka's evil murder laugh. I don't have an evil murder laugh. Come on. I have a normal laugh. Crystal bud and a secret wall, right? No. No! You're a liar. A hot evil giggle. No, I have no laugh. I didn't insult your joke. I was too busy giggling at the funny laughing TTS voice. Radagon icon. That's a good one, isn't it? Oh. Well. If I were a caster, a legendary talisman depicting the Elden Lord Radagon shortens the casting time of sorceries and incantations. As the husband of Renala of Caria, the red-haired Radagon studies sorcery, and as the husband of Queen Marika, he studied incantations. Thus did the hero aspire to be complete. Wait. 2 wives? Or is this like a divorce thing? Deranged little cat boy. I am an honorable, respectful prince of royalty. Golden rune.
Talk to use with your dummy low voice, my liege.
My dummy low voice. I'll have to practice and get back to you. Did I get the legendary trinket? I got the Radagon thingy. Trinket. Royalty, yes. Respectable, absolutely sane. I am sane. I'm the most sane here. Out of everyone, I am the most sane. Okay, I think we're supposed to go that way, but I want to look over here first. Just posted low voice last night. You don't have to bring up the low voice thing all the time. That clip's like a year old. Ow! I didn't see it was so held. Crabs. Crabs are cringe. I don't like crabs anymore. Brink. Owie zowie. How could the crabs do this to me? There wasn't even anything over there. I do want to kill the crab though. We need to enact a revenge. Do you mind if I spam crabs if you get killed? Oh! You can... God, this is actually so annoying. Ah! You can post a few crabs. You know what, maybe we don't need to kill the crab. Maybe we don't need to do that. Come here, crab. Get the bleed proc. There, crab killed. Cheating hacks, no honor. There's no honor among crabs. They don't even know the meaning of the word. Quickly. No honor among crabs. I think I'm safe here.
That crab!
You can eat the crab. Alright, where's the next safe zone? Ball. think right here. I'm out of here. Don't squish my little head. Let's see. A portal. Do you want to take the portal? Dog ahead, church ahead, dog ahead, blip cleric. Does it just go to the beast cleric sanctum or whatever it's called? Goes to the turtle. Maybe I want to go to the turtle. Do you think crabs can ball? Maybe. It's time for magic night battle. We're basically identical twins. I'm scared. That's cheating. You're not allowed to do that. You're an NPC. What the heck? The range on that. Alright, fine. Get parried. Never mind. Don't get parried, I guess. I am the cat who parries. Okay, that was good. We got his shield now. I am the strongest cat. How do I go up there? Authentic Souls PvP experience. Yeah, it's just missing all the lag. Thank you, Fitz. Thank you. I think we can go this way. Nice try. Here we go. Alright, we have one more health pot. And I'm pretty sure there's a pumpkin head up here. Yeah, it's like a big one. Whoops. Whoops. Oops. I don't know what this strat should be. And do we like try to take out the wizard and then jump down? Hope you got heals. I got 1 potion, Zippy. Oh wait, there's another one. I'm locked in against the pumpkin. Uh-oh. Would you come down here? That would actually be pretty cool if you came down here. They don't heal if like they do aggro, right? the strat here. Good idea, Pixie. They stay hurt. You might have raw meat, dumpling, and a poison curing item. Wait, a poison curing item? Not poisoned. I'm not poisoned yet. Yay! New funny hat. Raw meat dumpling poisons you. Oh, it heals you, but it poisons you. Not poisoned yet. Treasure. Poison gat. Gat. I like saying gat. Poisoned meat dumpling in Ohio. Skibidi gat. How moist are catboys usually? Pretty dripping wet. Ah, I'm scared. Alright, we've unlocked shortcuts. Hooray! Shortcuts. Hi, Kenny. Thank you for pets. What? Cat. Sticking at your cat. Thank you for it. I'll see if the HP regen check it. Trinket. True. Cat. Your friend says he appreciates your bi pin, then he called you a bi king. Yay! Everyone calls me a gay cat. It's nice to finally be appreciated. I'm hiding. Gay king. I don't mind people calling me a gay king or a gay cat, but I am bi. I am a girl liker as well as a boy liker. Using that for Ohio Phantom Tax, or am I right, fellas? You are so Sigma. What am I doing? Wait, the door isn't here? What am I doing? What am I doing? It's from my country. Fits. There's no king yet. He doesn't have a message was deleted by manga. What does that mean? I have no idea what you could have put there. Alright, okay. I don't know why I came up here. There's something here. We want to go this way now. Like, we could do the big last boss thingy, but there's a lot more, to this. Ow! Stop! Oh my god. You die a painful death for annoying me. It could be Fitz. Cast bisexual lightning. True. Hi, Iceman. These are so scary. This may sound silly, but you associate pride flags with candy? Pride flag candy would go so hard. It would be delicious. Raspberry flavored candy, heck yeah. And my favorite pride flag aesthetically has gotta be the trans flag. It would make a delicious candy as well. Sticking out your cat for the meow-rizzler? Meow-rizzler. You're so kitty. You're so Sigma. The Casata ice cream flavors. Trans flag is cotton candy, true. What do I do? Yeah. I let them come to me because they're scary. I like how the asexual flag looks. The ace flag is... It's purple and gray? Is that the one I'm thinking of? I might be thinking of a different one. You're biased. Biased best. Uh-huh. Oh wait, there's two more. Heck. Come here. Yeah. Oh, the knockback! Okay, now I've done something dumb. I've done something dumb! No, don't go crazy. Okay. Safe. More crystal darts. Your friend says your crown reminds you of Fairly Odd Parents. I have heard that before. I have heard it a few times. My birthday is in 2 days. Heck, is it already 2 days? No, I think it's 3 days. It's on Monday. Today is Friday, so Saturday's like 3 days. The 17th. Unless it's past midnight. I don't think it's past midnight yet. There's a jump in this section that you need to be naked for to make them. Is there? I think I know what you're talking about. I think you're not lying. I think you're right. Today's the 15th. Not for me. Not yet. We're an hour away. But yes, technically, maybe for you. If only I had a giant butthole. True. It's 2 AM, we need to go EB. If you gotta go EB, gotta go EEP. No worries, Kenny. Alright, this is the jump you need to be naked for. Nice, Skylar. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out as always. Always appreciated. I hope you have a nice cozy sleep and sweet dreams. Sweet cat dreams. Right. Alright. We did it. I'm not gonna put in my other weapons for now.
What's blue, slightly oily, and smells like red paint? Blue paint?
What?
Hee hee ha ha.
Don't smell paint. Silly. We have to do this jump twice because there's like 2 different paths. Cat dreams. Cat. We're gonna go down here first. The steppy to interrupt the attack. That was so cool. You can use left and right bumpers to swap your equip slots instead of backing out and switching which slot you're equipping. That's a lot of work though, you have to remember. You have to remember that. And it's hard. But nice, Skylar. It's really less work. It's more brain power. Oh, I almost fell. Ambush ahead. Game? Literally pressed the lock on button, it spun me around the wrong direction. It could have been deadly. I'll try to remember. Also, it bothers me a lot, my like cloak gets messed up all the time. Like, shouldn't it be straight? Is this supposed to look like that? Or like the right side is folded over toward the center? You know? It looks weird to me. There's like a little gold pin there. Maybe it's supposed to be like that. We love ladders. So much. We love ladders. What's our present? Full moon crossbow. And more jumping. Praise the up. Okay, that's where we came from. Boing. Where to from here? Oh, we cycled around. Do you think I could survive the fall down there? Probably not. Okay, now we jump again. And we don't fall. You just discovered the moon lesbian flag.
How do you describe tests? Eucasis.
Testicle. I would never call a quiz quizzical either. The moon lesbian flag. Well, you have absolutely no clue what that is. The flag does have some very nice colors. I approve the moon lesbian flag. It's got some nice purples. It is a stupid jump. I don't know why they would even put that in. Like, Elden Ring is a platformer now. And I'm not gonna put my clothes back on. I don't want to. Ah. No clothes. No clothes. Ow. You have to get back up to get your runes. No way. My runes will be on the lower part. Oh, I'm actually dead. What runes? What runes did I have? Don't even tell me how many runes I had. I don't want to know. I think I had like 10,000. It's okay. That was gonna happen anyway. Don't worry about the runes. You're looking. No need to look. We're just vibes now. And nudity. Thank you for the click. Styrofoam. Runes don't matter, only the sweet new gear does. True. So true. I should probably... things hurt when you don't have armor. I have like a million arrows in me. Okay. My brain hurts. I think it's a really great feature that the arrows appear stuck into your body.
We found along the way.
What is the real runes for the weapon? You're so drunk, Pixie. No offense, but it's cute. Okay, we go this way. And now we get to attempt the jump again. Alright, my strategy is to start from the left side, which is up higher, and then kind of tilt to the right. Ah! I'm leaving. Okay, we're good. Ah! Are you happy I remembered it? Wait, what are we carrying it? Yeah. You're in that level where you're not aware enough and too tired, or you just don't care about spell checking. I forgive you. It's cute. Don't touch me. Can't find any concrete definition for sun, moon, lesbians. Everyone seems to have different explanations, with several conflicting ones. So until further notice, you're saying they're based on which 7th gen Pokemon game you prefer. Valid. Gender isn't even real. Okay, do I want to go down the middle? I think I do. Go down this way. Another one of the shiny crabs! They like drop something, right? Ow. Oh yeah! Different crown.
Why couldn't the lifeguard save the drowning? He was far out, man.
I'm good at... Didn't expect crab. I gotta get over there. Surferlingo. That was a radical tsunami, brother. That was a twisted cyclone. Imbued. Don't do this to me. No. No. Hey, which way are we going? I wanna go on this thing. Luna Kanata. The Kanata is like one of my favorite of the new ones. Always be expecting crab, just the same as you should always be making piss. True. Can't believe you tricked him into not looking at your explanation. Oh. You didn't post an explanation. Oh. Hippies call cool things far out. That's dumb. What am I supposed to say to that? The distance was so massive. I would love... I think I talk about this a lot, but I really like high-rise buildings. I would love to live in this academy and just like look out my window and see like this giant abyss of the sky. That's really cool to me. The pens are small and don't require you to do anything manual, and they aren't very interruptive. You think randomized pens could be cheaper? You're right. Wait, how didn't I put them at like 500? I'll make them cheaper. I'm not scared of heights. I don't think I am. I haven't been up in a big building in a while. Well, so maybe I am and I just am pretending that I'm not, but I was watching a lot of TikToks and YouTube shorts touring New York skyrises or high-rises. And I just think they're so cool. It's 1K. Oh, okay. I'll reduce it to like 250. I'll refund tonight's pins if I can, too, maybe. I just think it's cool, like, isn't it cool, like, living in a giant man-made structure that's, like, super duper tall? That's, like, so cool. Like, you're like 2 steps away from being in a flying spaceship. Like, I can't explain it very well. I'm very cat-brained. Were any haunted in the TikTok videos? I don't think so. I am in danger! Yeah, Fitz gets it. Kind of. I just think it's really cool that humans can design such a massive, giant structure. And if you're scared of heights, you can think about how some of those buildings are like literally like hundreds of years old. Well, not hundreds, but like 100-ish, maybe the older ones, and they're still standing, so I don't think they're very dangerous. They're literally designed with safety in mind. I would feel pretty safe in a big building. Love to live in the Ultima Tower. What's the Ultima Tower? Scared of falling, not heights. There's a difference. So if you're up high and there's not a risk of you falling, like if there's a window, are you still scared? Or not scared? Many of those buildings are retrofitted. True. Isn't there like a hallway? Oh, here it is. Think of handsome cat princess to keep calm with heights. Valid. I'm scared of you. I'm scared of you. Perfumer's bolt. Big orb. Naughty magicians get put into the sphere of suffering. I'm gonna get up top. Megan structure only allows people named Megan in it. An exclusive structure. What if it's a small structure? Gay structure. Also exclusive. I'm so close to jumping up there. Come on. Heck yeah. I did it. Mega structure. Mega gay. Yeah, mega gay. The Ultima Tower is a proposed superstructure. It's essentially a self-sustaining apartment that's over 2 miles tall. That's crazy. Yeah, I live on the top floor. Actually, I don't know. At that point, I feel like you'd get dizzy from the height. Like, the air would be thinner. I wonder if that's like a consideration. I guess if you're inside, they would be pumping oxygen in. I do feel a little susceptible of like high elevation oxygen problems more than height problems. Meow meow meow. Speaking of mega structures, when will you play nice on Sunday? Ow! Oh god, I'm in a really weird place. I don't want to be in here. Do you not like my air thinned out? Yeah. That would bother me more than the heights. Okay, I want to go here. Nice Sense is on my list for sure, but we're probably going to be playing a lot of Elden Ring and Final Fantasy soon. Each of the 12 levels is open to the elements, giving its occupants recreational ecosystems with forests, rivers, lakes, hillsides. Wait, in a giant 2-mile tall building there's gonna be a forest? That sounds a little fantasy. So I think I'm gonna go here. That seems a little fantasy.
My appreciation going out to all the smut artists out there. Freaks rock. I love you lovely bastards. Yuka Hart.
Valid. Too many smut artists in chat. We love you. The kinds of buildings I would see in the TikToks I'd watch would be like $50 million penthouse mansions in New York. Or like that really tall, skinny building that they've built like over New York, or not New York, Central Park. And that one looks really cool. I think they call that street Billionaires Row or something because of all the giant buildings. You can use TTS in a minute. That's why it's still proposed and hasn't been made yet. It was proposed way back in 1991. Well, maybe someday. I feel like stupidly rich people care more about space now than giant towers, unfortunately. Alright, now I need to go down here. Realistically though, as much as I like the stupid TikTok videos touring the New York penthouses, if I were actually rich, I probably wouldn't go for a New York apartment. I feel like, cause it's weird. New York is so expensive. Like, you could get like one floor at the top of a giant building for like $50 million, which is absurd money. Like, first of all. But if you spend the same amount of absurd money on like a normal house in like any other city in any state, you'd get like so much more luxury out of it. Oh, and hi Soldat, welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you. Good morning. I hope you slept nice and cozy. Is it gay to hiss the homies goodnight? Yes, but that shouldn't stop you. Do I want to go down? Where do I want to go? Have I already explored everything? If you were rich, you'd move to Japan. That would be fun. I don't know if I'd want to move to a different country. I like being in places I'm familiar with. I might want to travel a lot though, temporarily. If you're rich, you start chanting, we're rich, mush, rich. You're a dwarf? When the technology to make space elevators gets here, what's the next step? Corporations already have ruined us poor people's lives, or little people's lives. True. Well, I don't know. It'd be fun to ride on a space elevator. The tower is theoretically possible, it's just that there's a lot of doubt because of how tall it is. I think I'm more into the traditional style stuff, as far as big buildings go. $150 billion. Doesn't the funny Twitter guy, Elon, have $1 trillion? He's wasting it. I am like actually dead from this. Come on. Okay. Where did the other one go? Did it fly off the edge? It must have. Everyone with over 100,000 in liquid funds is wasting it. True. They should give it to me. Current rumor has it that Elon made likes private permanently as he caught liking a degenerate fin domination video. I think I've seen what you're talking about. It's really dumb. I personally don't like to devote any of my brain capacity to thinking about what Elon does, but it is pretty hard to avoid. So hi cat, meow 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 meow. Welcome, welcome, I hope you're having a cozy night. It looks like a gigantic nipple. Could you post it in Discord so I can look after? Diggy diggy hole. Am I just done exploring? I feel like there's more here, but I don't see it anymore. More. Windrose. YouTuber. Okay, I think we are done exploring the academy. I don't think I've missed anything. Let's go here. Hi Bravanga. Welcome. Hope you're having a cozy night. Actually search for the lady's Twitter handle and she has her current profile set to private. Tells you most of it. What does it tell you? Maybe don't tell me. However, do you remember your exact account name? Obviously, they speak cat. It's very simple. Meow meow meow. You beat Super Mario World, the old one? Nice. Wait, I think I want to go this way. The rumors are true. Boss time. Big boss. From the SNES. Heck yeah. I love the music in that game. I've never played it myself, but I like the music. I really enjoyed Mario Maker too. You probably enjoy Super Mario World. I think next on my list for Mario games though is Galaxy 2. I really enjoyed Galaxy 1. I'd also like to play Sunshine. Alright, boss time. Into the library. Look at me, I'm so cool. Don't bite my foot. You weirdo. freaks. There she is.
Little Culver.
Culver.
I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
It's my character that I made. Yeah, I've got red skin. Alright. Big damage.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Ah! What are you doing with them? First, try the city. I believe. Oh, they're over here. I fought this boss before, like 2 years ago, when the game first came out. That's the last fight I was in. Oh, the feet are out. Egg. Oh, the explosion is so big.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
How many times do we have to teach this lesson? Alright, wait, she's gonna fall now. Hiya! Alright, phase 2. The second phase had you stumped and you lost your attention to the game. This is the first you got, you definitely try again. I remember it being pretty difficult for me too. I don't know. I feel strong now, but I'm not sure. We'll see.
Ah, my beloved. Have no
She's so
fear.
weird.
I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch.
Rani!
Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee.
But Rani...
Foul trespasser.
But Rani...
Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon.
It's such a cool arena.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Okay, time to die. Or live, I don't know. Oh Okay. No. I'm ignoring your summons. I'm ignoring them.
Come, old sworn dragon.
No. I'm scared.
Come, old sworn giant.
No. I'm ignoring them. Your summons can't hurt me if I don't believe in them. No. The moon! What do I even do?
Little Rani.
Heck yeah.
My
I did not think I would one-shot that.
Weave thy night into being.
Gosh, that's one. Remembrance of the full moon queen, great rune of the unborn. Whoa, hi Macy. Hi Macy, how was your stream? How's it going, Macy? What a chomp. Is there a dragon in one of the Aragals? Jills? I don't know. Is that like the
Where
lore?
did he flee, my
Does she summon them
sweetings?
from the jails?
Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty. Dither not.
Good, gotta go. Okay,
Come
bye
out,
Macy.
say
Thanks for
I.
coming by. Hope you have a
Will
good
be
rest of your night.
gravestones to be better born anew.
Alright, is it respec time? Maybe.
Thou, is it thy wish
Bye,
to
Macy.
be born anew? To become a sweeting?
Do I have a
Reborn
larva?
of my
Yeah, I got one.
beloved egg.
Egg. I do have one.
I would birth thee.
Yeah, you would birth me. Hi Dover. Welcome. Hope you're having a comfy night. We have one larva. I think. Or do we? Do we? Does it not show up here? Yeah, there it is. Core of a creature of mimicry known as the silver tear. As much a substance as it is a living organism. Material acquired by the ember egg, cradled by Renola, queen of the full moon, to birth people anew. Being born anew allows the reallocation of attributes boosted by leveling up. Yeah. Destroy egg. Squimsh egg. What do? I need to like think about it. So we're remaining these so we can reduce our strength and dex by a lot. That's like 10 points off. And then I'd probably go less int. Do I want to have less strength and dex? Keep dex. I know the swords, well the swords scale off of both strength and dex and int. I don't know if I want to do melee like main though. I still want to do magic. I just don't know what kind of magic. Nice. Nice emote, Aster. Put the funny bug cat in an egghead, please. Minimize strength, keep dex in. That's optimal. I just don't know what else I'd do. I want more endurance for sure. I want to be able to equip my knight armor without using the arsenal charm. The mouth flush. Sweeting is such a gross expression. It's a weird one. It's off-putting, can't disassociate it with weird paraplegic zombie monsters. True, bad. Alright, I guess we are gonna respec.
Art thou now shook?
Do I have to spend all my points all at once?
Be not
I would, but
we need at least 13 decks. Does this require any? I got a bunch of staves. 10 and 6 strength, 14 and 10 strength, 13 dex. Hi, fluffy little creature. What's the thing with the face? The like a potato or whatever? Where? Potato? Is it me? The prattling pate. Oh. Is this guy? We got hello and please help. It's our silly little potato. It does look like a potato, but it's got like hair. Alright, we're gonna respec.
Now.
We're gonna go 13. Wait, frick, how much was it? Was it 10? Was it 10 strength? Oh wait, where are you? 16. Never mind. Let's go like, was it 14? And maybe like 30 vigor. And then like 100 FP. We really don't have that much. Yeah, we started with the hero class. Starting with a little bit of strength. Maybe we could do like 16 strength, 16 dexterity. Might as well go for the MLGS. What's that? Moonlight Greatsword. I like the sleepy weapons. I'll probably keep using what I'm using. There we have 16, 16, 16. More vigor. I don't think we need vigor. Do this at 25. And then go with more endurance. All-rounder build! Let's go! 16 and everything. But frost. I like the sleepy weapons. It's part of my RP. Hi Walrus, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. There you are. Got you. How is Battlefield 1 tonight, Walrus? Do not put 16 and everything, but it's perfect. I didn't look at what carry weight I needed. Yugo puts his enemies to sleep in a no violent way at all, like the movie Chappie. Yugo, your homie, your bestie, you're absolutely sloshed. Oh yeah, it's Friday. Well, heck yeah, I hope you had fun. What's wrong with putting 16 in everything, Funkamus? Explain. I start with 16. The sword scales off of strength and dex and int, so why not 16 and everything? And 16 minus, it happens to be the exact amount of mind you need to reach 100 FP. So, it's perfect. Do I know which spells I want to use? No idea. I want to use new DLC spells. I mean, we'll get more larval tiers. You get like what, like 7 per playthrough? It's not that permanent of a decision. The main thing is I'm not maxing out my intelligence and not casting these spells. Hugs, you're awesome, and I appreciate you, bud. I appreciate you too, Oris. I've been having lots of fun playing Elden Ring. We just beat a big boss. Happy to be your friend as well. I think for now this is fine. because 100 FP. Maybe we don't need the FP right now. But I want the FP. And the endurance. It's so even. It's weird that mind and intelligence are different things. It's annoying. It increases your fire resistance. You're not doing any MP, so you really could just overlevel later on if you want. Wait, what do you mean overlevel? I want to do MP as a thing. But I guess you're right, I'm not really using it that much. Go for endurance. But what do you mean overlevel? Like just get more XP and level more stats? MP as in multiplayer. True. Poor Esther. There's so many people doing typos today, it's funny. Alright, I don't know. I probably should have looked at my equip load. Could I like cancel and keep my larva? Can back up. Oh, okay.
Be not alive. I would burn.
Hold on. So how do I calculate this? I want to have like all my goodies attached all at once. So I have 36.2 equip weight. You don't do PvP, so you don't have to worry about staying below a certain meta level. Oh, okay, I understand now. Hold on. Elden Ring equipment load calculator. This is so much math. Hold on, surely there's like a calculator thingy. Medium load has to be below 70%. So 70%. Do not do math to solve math. Hold on. I think I'm doing this wrong. Well, I need stamina as well. This channel proudly promotes underage alcohol and drug use. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Now art thou now? Now.
How many different bug cats are in the rotation for that message? All of them. Well, except for a few. Some of the ones where a bug cat looks like a freak or he looks too sad. We're gonna do 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. Freak. Sure. I'm gonna go with this. We're gonna be an all-rounder build. I mean, we really don't need mind that much right now. How's this? How's this? How's this? 25 vigor, 9 mind, not gonna touch it yet. 20 endurance, 16 strength because that's our base, 18 dex because it's good for our weapon, 16 and I don't know, for a weapon also. Yuki was based, you didn't use this based. It shows how based he is by further separating his hands in the shape of two walls, like a big fish. Okay, Small, hope your headache goes away. I'm gonna go with this. Maybe. We have 1 extra point. Do 10 my there, I'm fine with it. Balled up. We're balling. Alright. See, we have our medium load now. We're good. We could even like wear a funny crown and still be medium. So how cool is that? We can like fashion up a little bit. We can even like wear heavier gear if we wanted to. We don't really have heavier gear, but still. Hello. Oh yeah, you can't attack in here. I think I'm happy with this. If we need a burst of stats, we can always like go and kill that dragon. Actually, it's like the right level to kill the dragon now, because that's where we have to go next. The next area is Kaelin. What stat do the dragon spells skill off of? Also, is there like another room over here or something? Arcane. Arcane. Galen. I don't want to get arcane. I refuse. Could this be a hole? Galen. I'm surprised to one-shot Renala. I feel like I'm too strong. Maybe I shouldn't be worrying about the stats so much. We're kind of rolling through the game anyway. Defeat. You're not too strong. I feel like I'm too strong. I shouldn't be one-shotting the big boss. It took me more tries to beat the doggy. Let's go do the northern side of stuff. Or like go down here. If you literally got 2 somber weapons, you are too strong. See if Pixie knows. It'll even out, you think so? I guess we'll see. We'll see. Also, I didn't want to go too long tonight. I'd probably stop at like 5 hours and 20 minutes or so. Didn't realize it'd been so long already. There's a funny claw weapon you can try out in Kaelin. Funny like how funny. Funny. There was like more stuff. There was more stuff to do over here, right? I think so. Also, to be fair again, to be extra fair, speaking against myself and the allegations of being too strong, I don't think Renala was susceptible to sleep. I don't think anything I hit her with put her into a stunned state. I just kind of DPS'd her down. Ow! Ow! Venom Fang has innate poison, but you can infuse it with other elements to stack status effects. Oh. Wait, that reminds me, I wanted to turn my dagger into a magic dagger. Shouldn't Yuki use the prosthesis fist so he can punch people with feet? Huh? What's that? want to punch people with feet. Tell me more. Tell me about the feet. Tell me about your feet. Tell me. Erudition guide thee. Huh? Tell me about your weird messed up feet. Should eat a yuzu fruit, then you'd be a yuzuyuku. Yuzuyuku. Punching the feet is in DLC. Yeah. Seek sorcery. Gesturing required ahead. I vaguely remember this from before, but I also don't. Jumping. Try horse. Veteran's prosthesis is Niall's lightning foot from Castle Soul. Lightning foot. Oh, you can like cheat. Hi, Kirsty. Thank you for the bits. Can parkour past the puzzle, but what's the puzzle? You have to do this gesture? I don't think I have that gesture. Not this one, is it? I don't think I have it. It's not the ring. Oh, speaking of, we need to go give this guy the key. The guy that summons the 2 knights to help him out. If you remember correctly, you get the gesture from that guy you desperately wanted to murder. Bogart? The guy that summons the 2 knights. Bogart. The shrimp boy. The shrimpy shrimpler.
Back to learn another? Wonderful. Are you certain? You're willing to give your
As
glintstone key to
shrimple
me?
as that.
My, oh my. Thank you. Thank you, dear.
Talking about Commander
Now I can go
Niall.
back to the
I
academy.
have no idea who you're
to
talking
resume my
about.
study of glintstone sorceries. And the very
So
stars.
I get the emote from killing Commander Niall? Is it not? Oh.
Back to learn another, of course.
Sure. I genuinely didn't make the connection. Hi Sheena, thank you for the bits. Sheena, hi Sheena, did you have a good stream earlier today? So now, we do the funny move. Wah! Wah! And ladder appears, but you can just jump past it. It was comfy. Heck yeah. Shino Spino. Shino cute. I wish I could see the celebrations. How do you feel about the power-ups, Shino? Do you find it pretty obnoxious you can't turn them off? Didn't work for me at all then. Huh, you got scammed. Good morning. This is gonna be fine. Hi, Pata. Pata. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ow. Changed mine. You changed yours to 10k bits so people can't use them. That's valid. I was considering doing that. Although, I think the big emote thingy is funny, so I'm gonna leave that. I wish you could just turn them off and make them channel point redeems. Because I really like the big emotes. Yeah, thank you. I don't know why I thought I'd dodge in that. See it now? They're pretty big. It like makes them like 5 times normal size. I hope the overlay I use updates to show the big emotes too. Some streamer got mad at people for spamming them. Yeah, that's another thing. You can't put a cooldown on them. You can't put a cooldown on the message one or the emote one. You can put a cooldown on the on-screen celebration. So I guess the only way to stop it is to increase the price. I guess that's the reasoning, Funkamus. Ah! I did not expect those to shoot at me like lasers! Ah. Okay, I'm not feeling that strong right now. I'm feeling pretty weak right now. Maybe I can. Ah! No! Stop doing that one! Oh my god, cringe, big cringe. Is in a burble. Burble is a burble. True. It was epic. It was epic until I died. I almost got it. It's okay, I'm ready now. Wait, I just realized I have 46,000 runes from killing Renala. I should probably spend them. Hi down the toilet, good morning. Good morning, I hope you slept nice. I wanna reset. Can I reset? I wanna reset. I mean, they are basically the same games, you know. People love Dark Souls, so FromSoft just gives people what they want, and that's more of the same. Oh! Alright, I wanted to restart anyway. FromSoft is good at reusing assets, true. I think the last Elden Ring stream someone pointed out that the skeleton animations were reused all the way from Demon Souls on the PS3. That's funny. Dark Souls is black and white and inside. This one is more outside. True. Yeah, I hitting you? Serious Sam. Throwing a pen over yourself is a bad move. I didn't pick the pen. It was randomized. Okay, it's doing the like beams. The beams! No. Yeah. I set up a thingy to randomize them. Oh! Oops. Wait, that was the wrong thing. I thought I had my dagger. Heck. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Heck yeah, Pixie. Yes. We did it. More crystal tears. Now where is the nearest little grace? Who won the battle? True. Actually, what's behind the tree? Tree people are behind the tree. Oh. Praise the gorgeous view. There's not really much to look at though. Tree chopped. Elden ring. Ringed. Ring aged. Souls darked. Horses ridden. True. Hi, King Saw. You can look at Yuku though. You can look at me. I'll look right back at you. I will stare right back at you. Humanity restored. True. Nice runes. We're gonna spend them soon. There's a crypt. The crypts usually have graces. Hey. A funny bug. Halfway dice. Welcome. What? Caffeine penetrate. Caffeine. What kind of caffeine are you drinking? What were you playing Minecraft? Heck yeah. How was your stream, Dice? Also, hello Sergi. Double raid. Minecraft 2. Were you playing together? I'll give you a follow, Sergi. I don't think I've seen you before. Hi. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. You're playing together? Heck yeah. What kind of stuff are you doing? Also, thank you for the follow, Kokobun. Nice to meet you too, Sergi. Right, we've got loads of runes to spend, but what will I spend them on? Thank you for the follow. Yes, we were playing together. One of us might have gotten burned in lava. Oh no! Did you lose your gear? Did your items melt away? That's the worst. I always hate going into the nether because, especially in unmodded, the nether is like, you get lost, you die, you not only die, but you lose your gear too because lava. On 4 deaths. You're right. You're right. So true, Pixie. Dice lost like 40 diamonds. I love it. No! That's so painful. That's what makes those gravestone mods so appealing. The mods that save your stuff and put it in a little box next to where you die. What the heck is my build? Are we going to do more intelligence or vigor or... Let's do vigor. Until 30. Maybe. Make up your mind. I'm trying. Here, I'll follow you, Soji. Oh, there. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to think about it. Ow! I'm gonna have to think about it off stream, what kind of build I wanna do. Because I'm gonna stick with these weapons, so our strength and dex requirements are pretty low. But with these weapons, they scale better with strength and dex than they scale with int. But I like int because it's cool. I don't know. It's too hard to decide. Real. Spooky imp. Treasure. Runark. Hidden path ahead. More hidden paths. You'd have never guessed it. Oh, hey, the boss is here. That was quick. We've made it. Who's it gonna be? My guess is big funny statue. What? Huh? What does it say, snail? What do you mean? Where's the snail? Hold on. There's a snail pulling the strings. Stream lacks critical information. No, I figured it out. I remembered. Die, snail. I probably sleep on it. That's cute. That's a cute boss fight. Kind of. The sneaky little snail summoning a big giant spooky enemy. Found. It's too wide. Put the bug cat wearing the RuneScape hat in the egg thingy. That's what I want to see. There, that's perfect. I love it. It's great. I like bug cat wearing the RuneScape hat. It's funny. Should get a wooden egg and paint it like that, like in real life. I should get a wooden egg in real life and paint it to be a bug cat wearing a Minecraft hat. You're right. This place is full of hidden doors. Ow. I'm actually gonna die. Panic. It's a fun dungeon, sure. Watchdog staff. Is it like a staff? Or is that like... It's not a staff. It's a colossal weapon. Large stone staff embedded with glintstone, wielded by Erdtree burial watchdogs who protect catacombs. The watchdogs, battered and broken over their lengthy tenure, rule the catacombs and are even said to command the imps. The imps! Watchdog staffing, extremely funny. Wait, what was the ability on it? Unique skill, Sorcery of the Crozier. Channels magic into the glintstone to activate an ancient sorcery, producing floating magic projectiles that chase enemies. Huh. Is it a first time playthrough? I played Elden Ring way back when it launched. And I basically 100% cleared the game around when it launched. But I didn't touch it since then, so I've forgotten a whole lot of stuff. So I'm replaying and I'm catching up and I'm warming up for the DLC. Yeah. I have a pretty poor memory when it comes to stuff in games, so it's like a half new playthrough, I would say. So good at not remembering things. A giant pot. I want to stand on it. What are you doing? Thinking about it now, I think way back then, 2 years ago when I streamed Elden Ring, Sheena was there, and Funkamus, and no one else. Actually, I'm not even sure if Sheena was there. Sheena, you were there, I think. You were there. It's crazy to think about. I kind of started streaming because I wanted to play Elden Ring for my friends. That's what inspired me to give it a try. 600 days, it's so long. You missed the 666 mark. You'll have to try again at 6,666. You're being a bad friend? What do you mean? I don't think you're a bad friend. If you had a glasses toggle, you'd go tourmaline. What does that mean? If I had a glasses toggle, I wouldn't be able to see. My little eyes. Oh, Nithika's been falling for longer than Sheena. Wait, how? What the? Nithika's secretly super old. You avoid watching your stream because you're afraid of spoilers. Oh yeah, that's not being bad at all though. That's completely reasonable. Completely reasonable. Funkness has got a pretty old age. But do exclamation point pets. Might have been a bug. Yeah. No comment. What the Aster? How could you? It's only counting since like last week, since I added the command. Revenger's Shack. Unless I broke it somehow, I'm pretty sure it's working. Adbot incorrect. Speaking of remembering things, I'm pretty sure if you show up here at night, something spawns. But I don't remember what. Maybe it's another bird. Because I killed that guy. What guy? Never mind. No, Aster! No, you broke it! New record. How could you? It's got a little cooldown. It's got a little cooldown. Just to prevent spam. You have a... What's it called? You have a... What's it called? The refractory period. Thank you, Fungus. Yeah. I feel like this is gonna be scary in a minute. Oh. Carrying knight. He's got a helmet. Oh. Easy. Oh, and I get a backstab. That was like the easiest sleep proc ever. Oh, you're falling asleep again. Ow. I'm cheating. So scary. Oh, you missed. It procs so easily on the giants. They're so susceptible to sleep. That's crazy. So EP. This guy is a joke personified. He is a Balls of the Cuckoo Knight. What? True? Why is his name Balls? Most people put 0 respect on sleepy status. Everybody's sleeping on the sleepy status. Said Balls the cuckoo. It is. No, I read it correctly. I read it correctly. True. Funny joke. Good streamer. True. Oh, it's some of the singing people. Yeah. Sleep procs are so good. Not here. Highest of class here. True, true. You are within the presence of a prince, of course. A prince that said... A princess said he would end stream at 5 hours. So I think I'll wrap it up here. I don't want to stream too long tonight because I had stuff to do. No. No, what? 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 I said 5:20, did I? No, I said in 20 minutes at 5. I'm done for now. It's good. It's good. 5 hours is a good stream. I will be live again tomorrow. And thank you, Ravango. Sleep well and cozy. Yuku the prince in chat is gestures. True. You are all in my royal court, here to entertain me. It's not the other way around. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me and spending time with me. It means a lot. No coming. You know. Good night. Good night, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll be playing more Elden Ring tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific, the normal time. Join my Discord if you want to get pinged. My birthday is on Monday, the 17th, also at 7 p.m. Pacific time. Kids, have a good night, Smoochie. Special stream on Monday, birthday stream on Monday. We're gonna be playing Minecraft. It'll be a community stream. I'll be hanging out with people on Minecraft. And it'll be cool. Can I make the bug cat mouth push really big? Yes. Just for you. Well, that's not. Alright, thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. Come to my birthday party. I don't even see the message effect, but thank you for the bits. Yeah, I'll find somewhere nice to send you off for the night. Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Who haven't we raided in a while? Oh. I wanna raid Natoya. Natoya's playing Cyberpunk. I think they're doing the ending that I did. Oh wait, no, maybe not. I think they're doing... I have no idea what they're doing. Might be spoilers. Can read... You could you'll read the bot. Maybe someday we'll give the bot some love. But for tonight, give Natoya some love. They're very cute. They're an orca. And they're playing Cyberpunk, which is a game I love. Might be spoilers. I have no idea where they're at in the game. I think they're at the end, so spoilers, but Cyberpunk is cool. So go watch it and go show Natoya lots of love because they're cool too. Good night. You're also cool. Thank you all. Good night. Bye bye.